Yo, Kaje, up top in a Wagwan. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, deal with it. Yo, General G's, Wagwan. Welcome to the stream. Where you say? Second person? Yo, 8th dimension, Wagwan. Yo, I have Fortnite on my phone, but I don't know how to link up with PC and console players. Yo, just add them through Epic. Shahid 876, Wagwan. Welcome to the stream. I think you have to just go up on Epic and add them through that. I'm not quite sure though. Yo, welcome guys. You don't know, say today a chill Sunday. You can just go and chill out and earn some coins. We're not going to stream today. We're not doing a stream today still. See me? Yeah man, so who want to go and build back in the stream can do so. Don't know the thing go. They want some dinner soon. Who eat dinner already? Make me know. No say a fried chicken down a yard, you know, rice and peas, you know man. On a regular Sunday. You see it? What the man them up to? When I say on the depot holiday, no school tomorrow. Let's say Kaje steam fish, bomba up top. Yo, Miller Black, let's say curry mutton and fry fish. Bomba star, what a combination star. Man say, let's say body name all your finger them. Let's say Shahid look like me lose 6 sub. Yeah, so you go on now. YouTube actually send everybody, all content creators, one message stating that on the 13th and the 14th, them actually subtract some subscribers, like some spam accounts or some accounts were closed on YouTube, you understand? So them see it as not necessary. So it's like if a person did subscribe to me or subscribe to anyone else and it's like them terminate them account, YouTube basically I go unsubscribe them from my page or anybody who them did subscribe to, you see me? It kinda sound complicated, but I understand what them do. Cause like them I say, it's like a spam account, like it have a bot account, you understand? So, I understand, but I say it go still. You see, with subscribers, brother, it always fluctuates. It always rise and fall. Even if you watch the T-Series versus PewDiePie, something there, right now, if you watch them subscribers, you go see it a fluctuate. It never stay one place yet, or just always on the rise and never drop. It have to rise and fall, rise and fall. You see me I say? A man like PewDiePie all lose. He might gain all 1 million and within no time you see him lose all 300,000. You understand? And then him go back and him go back down, you know? Fluctuation. I saw it go with subscribers. So I'm not really watching no face, you see me? The good thing is that the channel still a move. You see me I say, brother? I find it easy to build on mobile more than console. Some people are the other way around. For real in a 8th dimension. Bogus up top, Wagwan. No say some homemade burger I consume up top. What you mean, man? Not like homemade, you know, brother. Not like homemade. You see me actually know where I eat, you know, brethren. Me there in the US now. Oh yeah? Which part of US they shall eat? Me not eat yet. Alright, me not eat no dinner yet, you know. They are go and consume some chips though. Yo, them chips are bad. Some Cool Ranch. Alright, where me have me salt pan? Alright. So read everything here, so. Yo, so who ready for the holidays then? You about holidays then? Yeah, actually holidays are more than one. Devoy, up top, you know, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Yo, runner, go on, welcome to the stream, brother. We have for dinner today. if you have any as yet. Kaje, what go on? Alright, so guys, you don't know, say a chill Sunday. We now live stream the gameplays today. So, who want to earn some coins and thing, can just go and chill out, you see me? Definitely. Yo, Grand Market, where the money my plan for go? I know say Grand Market I go hot, you know. Kingston, loud. Rotted, where them call it? Linstead, loud. Old Harbour, same thing. Yo, now make me know some of the best places for go Grand Market. Because I only know about Kingston, where I mostly frequent, and Linstead. But I know enough of the rural parishes, them have some hot spot too, you know, but I never really experience them like that. So whosoever living in the other rural parishes, them will know about some hot spots. When you just drop them in the comment, let me hear about them. Where's the Bronx there? Yeah man, definitely. Yeah, me pen, me can't. Oh, I forget that. Oh, I forget that Kaje. Me pen a hot spot too, you know. Yeah man, me pen a hot spot too, man. Where's the Bronx there? Alright, but the Long Island side. Yo brother, me can guarantee you right now, one helicopter over Bronx right now, don't Shahid. Yo, something always a go on a Bronx. Always up top in a Sean Wilson. Well, go on, welcome to the stream. Where's the Santa Cruz Junction, Mandeville, Clarendon? Alright, see it there, definitely. Yo, you see a Bronx bridging? Something always a go on a Bronx. Helicopter always a fear over Bronx, like say yo. There's always some bad things are going. Bull new screen. Hey, you can call it that for real, man. Chopper Smith up top. Welcome to the stream. Where's the runner? My mother done cook from 1 o'clock. Mutton and rice and peas. You live the life in a runner. What you mean, man? For real. You say you don't know? So you do Shahid, you go over there and stay in the house. You say you now walk street. I say Shahid Sabamar, yeah man, Zin. Me never been to Soviet for a Grand Market night, you see me? But as me say, me know enough of the rural parishes them man. Have some nice spot. You say remember a gangster place? Ah brother, see it there. True thing of that me I say man. Over the ever hot. Over Bronx ever hot. Some vibes always over there so. Some robbery or some murder, something always going over them part there. See what I say? Yeah man. But yo, Kingston and Linstead are the place to be Grand Market. No doubt. See what I say? No doubt, yo. Oh, yeah man said me I come down back because me I freeze. Yo, you know start freeze it, brother. The winter just start, you know. Rotted. Wait until next month. Next month end. Yo, if you up here, them time there. Jesus, peace. Yo. Remember me told them man. Well, say downtown with the Grand Market with some pretty girl. For real, you know, runner. What you mean, man? Hey, don't make them rob you, you know, runner. Don't make them set you up and rob you. Yo, enough big pocket in a go on now, you know, man. Tell you that, you know. Them boss say the pickpocket them out, you know, man. Man, them out for a long time too. Man, them make a early start. Or something they used to go on downtown, you know, down a waterfront. Them call it fireworks. A long time I don't really see that go on still. Somebody make me know if it's still a go on. Down a waterfront, Kingston. When you say fireworks still a go on down a waterfront? Me I come back Wednesday. Me and two little sister. Oh, your two sister them? Yeah? Alright. You know I experienced the real cold then, brother. Yo, the real winter no start yet, you know, Regin. I just a little bit tight, you know. Rotted. Wait till next month then. Goodly see me sit down now, let me gaming chair and look like snowman to over here go cold. Yes, enough man I go get robbed Grand Market. Yo man start get robbed already. Yeah man, like a pre-Grand Market already to rotted. Pre-robbery. Yo, it's dangerous down there, but you don't have to watch on yourself still. You see me? Be cautious. You see me? Whenever you dip on the road and thing, don't just walk loosely on them way there, you see me? Don't just feel like say, cause remember in Jamaica that you know, don't just feel like say, yo, you're no man don't have nothing, you see me? So, you know, you're free to do as you please, and so it go. You see me? I say, you have to always be cautious and don't let down your guard. See me I say? From you let down your guard, you know, man. Don't say, yo, anything can reach you, you see me? Always be on the lookout. So it go, man. Yeah, man, enough man get robbed already, man. We can't bother with the coolness. Yeah, man, it's never, man. It's wicked child. Let me tell you about it. Yo, OG, Wagwan. Welcome to the stream, brother. Where you deal with? OG, where you do for the Grand Market? Which part here ends there for Grand Market? Kingston? Which part? Maypen? Linstead? Let me know. And people, what I do for the Christmas, by the way? Because I know say Christmas is like a family day still. Even though enough people always, you know, go other places. But let me know what I plan for the Christmas though. Yo, welcome to all the viewers. If you don't know, don't forget, drop a like on the stream. A chill Sunday when I play a game today. We just go and chill out, you see me? Find out what I plan for do for the Grand Market night on Christmas. Who I plan for fly out, make me know too, you know. Grand Market now we are the 24th. Yeah man, so as your queen on the 24th, brother. As your queen at the 24th, you know, OG. Look like you're not pre-war going. Hey, time we catch up on you and pass, yeah, you don't know, you know. 24th and next week, Monday, you know. Where's the mafia? Touch girl and bust gun. As some my ex must go. For real. Zin. So, yo, mafia, which part your ends there? Kingston? Or one different parish? Kingston are the hot spot, you know, man. Hot spot. That. And Linstead. Where you say, bust some clappers. Alright, see the Kaje. Where you say, at least you not tell lie Kaje. Where you say, you not say you bust nothing like mafia. Yo, John Star. Where you say, brother, I queen about 10 times just a while ago and on the 24th. You stay there. Just go and queen same way, man. Go and queen to hide them same way, man. Don't stop queen to hide them. Night back, bomber, night back, Graphi, man, wicked. We start the music channel, mafia. Have 4 sub. Oh, you start a music channel, Shahid? Zin. A Portland, me live, you know, brother. Oh, Portland, yeah? Yo, me used to live at St. Mary at one point, you know. Yeah, man, me know Portland, man. Yo, OG, you ever go to OFC? In a St. Mary? Not KFC, you know, brother. OFC, Oriental Fried Chicken. It there right in a St. Mary, past Castleton and go down there, so. Like you go towards Portland. Where's the Red Hills Road? Yeah man, Zin, my place, that do you know, mafia. Zin. Yes, so, I still want to know about the fireworks, you know. It's still a go on. The fireworks down at the waterfront. Yo, but last year, me and my auntie did have a family eating in a Christmas. And a man come take food and nobody no know him take food and gone. Yeah, man, I saw them go on, man. Say no, alright, at the regular thing, you know, even at something, at setups. Zin? No, not setup, what me I talk about. Even a wedding. People come and people wedding you know, brother. No invitation, nothing at all, you know. People will come at your wedding just to eat food. Believe you me. Zine? Yeah, man. A wedding thing normally work off an invitation. Yeah, man. That's how it go, man. No, I never go yet. Zine? Yo, you need to check out that place there, no OG. You can't say you're there at Portland and never try OFC yet, brother. Oriental Fried Chicken. But Zojak Worldwide banned me from copyright. Yeah, man, you can't play with that brother there, no Shahid. That brother there, no ramp for copyright. Copyright strike or whatever they want to call it. If you don't have links, you will get strikes till you're sick though. So careful. Yeah, for real, Mafia. Tell him for me there. Don't play with Zojak. Me I tell you that right now. Yo, Tariq Wagwan, up top. Welcome to the stream. Bulls, you now run a Fortnite fam. No, you know some don't normally play games on a Sunday. You see me? Yeah, man. Me don't normally play games on Sundays. Wagwan. Yo, 767 up top, you know. Welcome to the stream, you know, brother. Me there I go on easy. Don't know chill Sunday. But they are discuss Grand Market. You see me? We want a plan for do. Which part of the plan for go Grand Market? You don't know say as a Quinta Grand Market next week or Monday, I think. Yeah. So more I know the ends them, you know. Cause I know say downtown are the main ends. Then you have Linstead. You see me? See our next man say Sav. Next man say Porty. Me talk about Porty. Like me talk it Stush. Porty. Portland. You see me? So more I know why you're spot, you know, for Grand Market, you know, 767. Where's the Mafia? My congrats kind. One say congrats kind. Alright, brother. Hold on. Everybody I get 100 kinds right now. Hold on there. Everybody where they are get 100 kinds right now. Hold on. Alright, quick and easy. Everybody I get 100 kinds. Alright. That's who they are right now. So who never there, miss out. Where's the every year fireworks one? Yo, me don't know about that, you know, brother. Me don't know about that. Don't know about that at all. Because me no member of no fireworks go on 2016 15 Zine. Cause sometime you know them try it for make it consistent and then now them we skip out 2 years and then them come back again, you know. So me don't know about that, brother. Me don't know how it going on every year. That not happen, brother. Me I tell you that. Yo, Empire Dancehall Entertainment, what going on? Oh, that's the channel. You just start the channel and get strike already, brother. That not sound good. You have to be careful, yo. You have to be careful. Boy, Shahid not easy, you know. You can't ban him from strike, you still. What I'm saying, man? My bad Zojak Worldwide. yo, you're a drama, you know, Shahid. You say you ban him from your channel. No, man, you can't stop them man from prayer, man. You are going now. Remember, you know. Remember, you have to understand, say, certain channels are the distributors for a lot of artists' music. You understand? Yeah, they are the digital distributors. You can't play with them work like that. You see what I say? And them man, they not play. From when me hear how long, you see me? And when me sit up, them man, they not play, man. Yeah, man. Make y'all do a live stream and have a theme song where him get the license for distribute that song the digitally. And y'all do a live stream and I'll play that. Try and you know, you not get to finish a live stream, you know. That live stream I go get cut off. Me I tell you that. Cause I see it happen to people already. Post good music, Shahid. Top tier dancehall artists. Yo, you see like how you just build a channel, Shahid. Here what you have to do, brother. And you want to post. Where you post? Songs? If I that you want to do, post songs from artists where they on the rise, brother. Yeah, man. Artists where they on the rise, at least you know say yeah, they might look the exposure, they might look the boss. But that post not out the artists, brother, cause more than likely them already assigned to some people and them already have them digital distributors like our Zojak and them Monday, you see me? Or you don't know none other than Mafia the Viper in the chat. Yo, so hear me I say. The best way to do this thing I like how you just a start as we say. Post music from artists, upcoming artists where they on the rise, cause them need the exposure. Try get some links with them or something. But no, nobody try. Yo, you get strike, brother. As you say, get it already, you see me? Be careful. Night, but you go so hard. We run a say now. Run away type. I just show you know, live your dog, easy yourself. I'm there, yeah, in Jamaica, I know what take place. You can't stay there. Yo, brother, remember now. And a long time I come over here now. Me there over here about 2.5 years now. You see me sound like me there, you know, 10 years or, you know. So me, you can't tell me nothing, Bridget. Me I tell you, say. Me now go say, you know, since me gone, fireworks now go on, you know, down a waterfront. But what I'm saying is this. Me there at Jamaica before me left 2016. 2 years back to back, me not see no fireworks go on. So me now say, yeah, it not go on after me left. But it's not every year, as you say. Fireworks don't go on every year. That was them intention, yes, but I know so it always go. But I go upload squash on them Monday. Yeah, man. Upload squash on them Monday, you see me? You still have to be careful still in the empire. But yeah, man. Artists were up on the rise. Cause squash, enough people know him still, you know, but me that say him still up on the rise. You see what I say? Yeah, but him be known still. You see me? But yeah, him still up on the rise. So as me I tell you, upcoming artists, you can't do that, brother, but you have to be careful. Don't play with certain digital distributors, brother. Them not ramp with them work. Not too long reach online. Yo, YouTubical TV, welcome to the stream, brother. Don't know the thing, but yo, YouTubical, where I go for the Grand Market? Ochi, I know Ochi a your place, you know. Brownstone, you know, man. Alright, people, let me know if the music audio is higher than my voice or my voice, vice versa. Let me know. Or if everything is on one level. Cause I don't want they are not shouting and I don't know so me are shouting at the microphone. I don't want to compete with the music we are playing in the background. So let me know if my voice is on the same level as the music or if one higher than one. Let me know what I go on. Me and Squash a cousin. Yes, and a feel music if you promote Empire. A theme music you have to promote, Virgin. And that's theme music. You see me I say? You can't say you start a new music channel and then they are play with the digital distributors them, the licensed digital distributors them like Zojak. Them man they not play. Them man they not play, brother, they will strike you. Jamaican things, well, go on, me have to stop call Jamaican things brother, you know. All along me I call Jamaican things brother to Ratted as a female. Big up yourself, you know, Jamaican things. Welcome to the stream. Runner, where I say 2016 it go on, cause me go 2016 bullseye. Bulls, easy yourself. Alright, brother, alright. You know best, Audio good? Alright, respect YouTube because. Yeah man, so Jamaican things, which part you go for the Grand Market? Which part your ends there? Kingston or Linstead? Or one different place? Let me know. Like if I you be calling easy, you know. Alright, brother. Yeah, Empire. Endorse your cousin music, brother. Endorse Squash. You see me? Yo, Red Bull, YouTube, go on. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Bull, what? Bull, when you are what? When me I play? That you ask Red Bull? When me I play? Alright, me don't normally play games on Sunday, you see me? I play games about offline, you see me I say? I don't really stream on a Sunday like that. We run them stream, I like chill stream on them thing there, you can earn some coins, or I do giveaways on them thing there. You see me? But I don't really play games online, I don't really live stream games on Sunday. When I play Fortnite, yeah man, I figure say that here, say man. Going to Tampa, Florida, yeah? What you mean? Leaving on Friday. Yo, all the best in the Jamaican things. Yeah man, safe journey, alright? Yeah man. What Jamaican things she name, she love what that? What Jamaican things she name, she love Jamaican man, them things. Rona, hear me I say man. Behave yourself. They say Empire, Mafia link, can't link, yeah. You want Mafia link you up with some I understand what you say. Link up Mafia still. YouTubical TV. I have 2 videos to upload tomorrow. Different format. Oh yeah? We are planning to do YouTubical. WhatsApp me and make me know. Oh, YouTubical, me fi send you that video there now, but you are going now. The size of the video too. Yo, me have to cut the video, brother. Cause you can't send more than 16 megabyte through WhatsApp, you know. And the video about 80 megabyte. You see me? So me have to go cut it up. The Jamaican things are laugh off of you, know, runner. You know, easy, you know. Hey, runner, sample, you know. Hey, runner, I don't want you look nobody in a stream, you know. You hear me? I don't want you come over here and look nobody. This is not a dating platform. Boy, joke you make. You can't stay there. Gmail? Oh, use Gmail? Alright, brother. Yeah, man. If you want to look woman brethren, go on Christian Mingle. Alright? Yeah, man. And there are many others too. You can check them out. Runner, you are fall in a the water. Runner fall now, what YouTube call? Runner, you are fall in the status now. Or I read that wrong. Anyway. Alright. Alright, so Jamaican thing say she a fly out. Most of the people them say, yo. Yeah, you know. Yeah, them a vibe, you know. Yo, mush me did there Jamaica, yo, for Grand Market. Me not lie. I don't understand the vibes there, you know. Me not gonna lie, yo. You see me? Yeah, man. Don't understand the vibes there. Over here, so yo, me I tell you, certain places, you know, have the vibes, you know, but me I tell you, yo, the real Jamaican thing, don't know the thing, go yard. Mafia, yeah, look like him cut. Him so forward though, man. Him so forward Empire. He probably cut out for a bit. That's why most females hide them identity online, so them not get. Yes. Yeah, for real, YouTube we call. For real. Yes, so them not get look. For real, man. The autocorrect, yeah, man. Me understand. Hey, me nah lie, you know. Yo, Jamaican things can commentate still, you know. Me nah go lie, no YouTube we call. Yeah, man, the commentary them nice, yo. But bullshit, big man, dog. You for find out that, don't ask me nothing. I don't know, brethren. I do not know. I don't know. Brother, are you for go find out? Go and go do your research. Enough me know and them say more while them just want to chill. For real. A real talking on YouTube because true thing, man. Jaden Evans, up top, wagwan, welcome to the stream. Bulls, oh your rice and peas taste. Yo, it a go and cook, man. It a come on good, man. What you say, man? Yeah, man, as me say, you know, me not eat dinner yet, you know. Unlike some people who eat dinner early, me not eat dinner as yet, you see me? Yo, me there yard, you know, me have some brethren, you know, brethren. Yo, you see for them family, them done cook all 1 o'clock. Sometime midday. See? I say, bombard star. And it's not like them a eat again later on, you know. Them a eat nothing again later and me I wonder, yo, me I say, yo, Chano, me glad I'm raised up still. We eat food right round the clock. See? Me know some family still is like, if food cook now and everybody eat, you not eat but no more food till we are tomorrow. Yo, I couldn't live so at all, I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't live so at all. Couldn't live so at all, yo. Alright, see that? Hold that in a runner. See what Jamaican thing say? Alright, have that. Have that. Yes, I'm married 7 years now. See it there? Tomorrow at work, my bench through her channel, my sub already. Jamaica needs more channels like hers. Think me say that already. Yeah, man, I agree, most definitely, yo. I agree, man, definitely, brother. Yeah, man, continue the way I do, you know, Jamaican things. You see me, a long time I don't see you upload something still. I think your last video was like 5 months ago. See, you're probably busy and thing why you can't, but trust me, keep them coming. You do good so far. Yeah, man, my sub to, you know, YouTube, because if me eat less than 6 times a day, I go end up like sprayed roaches. Yo, I'm if you tell you YouTube, because Virgin, me can't eat dinner like say 1 o'clock. Or say me I eat dinner 1 time and I eat nothing throughout the night. Me don't know, me can't. Me never grew up so at all. Yo, Virgin, if you don't mind chop all 10, 11 o'clock at night, me I cook food in a Virgin. Rotted. Can't stay there. YouTubical, thanks so much. Alright, Empire. YouTubical sub to and we see all Jamaican. What that? YouTubical sub and we see all Jamaican gamers. Yeah, man, YouTubical always endorse the Jamaican gamers them. That is what his channel is about. You understand? Him highlight all the Jamaican gamers. Especially the streamers. See me? All people are not stream too. You see me? Yeah, man. Workflow heavy, that's why I stop uploading. Okay, I understand. Definitely, I understand that. King Killer Wagwan up top. Welcome to the stream, brother. How you deal with? Yo, King Killer, which part you go for Grand Market? Let me know, you know. Just to talk the truth. I like information and learning, so I always want knowledge. Definitely, that is a good thing, YouTube, because for real. For real. Food have a run. Yes, a runner. Yo, no wonder them name me runner, Virgin. No wonder them name me runner. Man say food have a run. Anyway, food have a run, dog. When you're hungry, it's not easy. That's a true. And remember, you know, you have to eat while you can in a Virgin. Because, yo, you see when you're sick. Yo, I remember one time in a Virgin, when I younger, you know, I 6 or till I couldn't eat an egg, you know. For sure, you know. So you see, when you have the opportunity and can eat. You understand? Eat your food. You see me I say, cause yo, when you're sick, I know one nice something, you know. Especially when you're sick to the point where you don't have no appetite for eat nothing. You see me I say? So, yeah, man. J Roberts, Wagwan, up top. Welcome to the stream. Work a beat all the way. So what that? So I understand. Yeah, man, YouTube, because for real. For real. Early morning, late nights, worse, me not sleep. Yeah. Yeah, man, we have to do what we have to do, you know. Bull usually make rhythm. What that? Oh, you usually make rhythm for your cousin for squash, yeah. Yo, tell me something though, Shahid. Hold on. Yeah, man, upload your cousin music, Virgin. You can't start out a music channel and yeah, the best thing to do, as you say, like how you're starting out a music channel, is to endorse upcoming artists. Cause them now gonna have a problem, they need the exposure. Don't try something there, endorse no artists who are out there already. Unless you and them have some form of links. But trust me, more than likely, if them already established, more than likely them don't have them people where them have a manage and a distribute them music digitally. So don't play with Zojak. Them man they not play. See what I say? See them man they, me see them man they not. Yo, me see a brother live stream one time. See him? And go play a song with him at the licensed distributor. You understand? And I brother play a song in the background. Yo, the live stream get cut off. It not even get for finish. True Bulls, remember when them did poison me? Oh yeah, them poison you? Who poison you? Yeah, we go talk that offline. They said twice I couldn't eat. Yeah man, brother, me I tell you man. When you're sick, them all I give you ice for food. Oh but yo, you're one of them person they will love eat ice, you know, Jaden. So like you're one of them person. Yo, me used to know some people, you know. It's like them always eat ice. But we get to understand, say like when you lack of something. I don't remember what it is still. But it's like when you lack of something. I don't remember what with them. Them say when you lack of something still, they always eat ice. I know a lot of people like that though. Them can't do without ice. Not now for in the cup with the ice, you know, just the ice in a cup, you know. And I dip them under that and I eat it, you know, and I go for more cubes of ice, you know. I joined your lobby a little earlier and you said you did I go do something. Oh yeah? Yo, I don't remember what me do still. No, not squash. Oh, not squash? Oh, okay. Now I really use this to endorse myself, but I recommend you watch my video tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Hear me say now. People, you check out the YouTube called TV's channel. Zine, just click the 3 dots beside his name over the left hand side and select go to channel. Zine, you check out him channel, you subscribe, you drop a like on him videos them. Zine, him a one of them where endorse the Jamaican gamers them, whether you stream or not. Zine? So him have some good content on him channel. You go over there, subscribe and check him out right now. Yeah, Shahid. Shahid, try to do some interviews and research will help your channel. True? Where you say your sister stay so? See them? I know man, I know enough people like that in Mafia. And I don't just promote gamers, I promote overall. Yeah, so you can link him for any farm art. So people, for any farm of promotion, Zine, you want done online, link up YouTube called TV. Yo, YouTube called, you probably have to change your name to YouTube called Promotions, you know. Instead of TV, you know, brother. Make them know just by the name, you know. Just a suggestion still, you know. Up top, you know, Savage Prince. Wagwan, welcome to the stream, brother. Mafia can't give me some links. Yeah man, Mafia have the links, let me know Shahid. Yeah man. You have to link him offline for that. Yo, so is this streaming thing going to be every Sunday thing? Me not sure as it. Me not sure. Me just do it for now. Zine. Me make on know still down the line. But as me say, whenever I do live streams on Sunday, it is not about gameplays. It will be about giveaways or just a chill. You understand? A chill stream like now. You understand? It not gonna be no gameplays. So I don't live stream on Sundays. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Yeah man. Mafia, Tuesday a year day a week. Wait got that? Tuesday a year day a week. Did busy man. I go vlog Grand Market night. Yeah man, good idea YouTube call. Vlog it for real man. Alright, yo, see Jay Robertson. Yo, respect for that, you know, Jay Robertson. Yeah man, definitely. Him say him subscribe to you know YouTube call TV. They say, no man, no TV have the most promotion. Commercial break every 5 minutes unless news I play. LOL. Oh god. Come like you want some links to some artists or something like that. Forget to promote them songs or something like that. So wait, I want to know everybody Christmas wish, you know. Me I know Santa Claus still, you know, so don't get it wrong. Me just want to know. Me now fulfill no wish list. Me almost say full fish. I'm not fulfilling any wish list. I'm just saying. What's your what depend on a wish list then? I'm gonna say I'll be a game there too, you know. No, I'll be a game there, you know, so I'm just surprised, you know, runner. You know, you're one of them, you know. Yeah, man. And hey, you make sure you wasn't naughty, you know, because you know the thing going on. Santa Claus now fulfill no naughty list. Nobody on the naughty list wish you know. Alright, I go do a specific video for him, for help him out still. Yeah, do that. My Xmas wish is for Bull to reward me 2k coins to rot it now. Yo, a must Christmas 2020 that. But one of my wish lists is a HyperX gaming headset. Yeah? We hear about them there before now. That no bad, Jay. Bombard. Rotted Mafia reward himself 10,000. Wait there, wanna check, wait there. There's something go off by the way. Mafia, check and let me know if you did get the 100 coins. Everybody just check and let me know. No man, you don't get nothing, man. You don't get nothing, Mafia. You must want me subtract every bit of coins. Oh, hear me I say, alright. So peeps, the coin thing never got through because I never enable it. I go enable it now and send everybody 100 coins. Except Mafia. Because Mafia try to hack the system a while ago and that now go work, you know, Mafia. Mafia, you try to hack the system so you are going now. You know, get out, yo, you know, get one. I give Mafia one coin alone. Yo, Mafia, one coin you are getting the virgin. Everybody else I get 100 coins and you get one. Oh, my son. Yeah, man, Mafia get one coin. May I make sure I send one coin to Mafia. One coin alone you I get, brother. Alright. Runner, what the on your wish list, brother? Alright, so me get everybody 100 coins there. Alright, me lock it off quick, you know, because I'm not able for man like Mafia, you know, man. Them man they we hack, you know, man. Alright. See what I go on here, so. Yo, Jam Gaming, what I go on? Up top. Welcome to the stream, you know, brother. Yes, man, give me my coins. Yeah, man, wanna get 100 coins a while ago. See, go through there in the chat. Alright. Yeah, man, tell him for me there, brother. Yo, Mafia runner, make sure I warn you know, because I'm one a moderator status there, you know. So make sure I give you the warning for sure, say I do him work, you know. What you mean? Don't play around. Runner say your final warning to you know, Mafia. I know hack me G, LOL, just a little programming. No man, we know say I know hack man. Yo Bulls, if you want your joint to grow, you need to upload more. I know you're busy with work and all, but try to upload more. Alright, Jay. Alright, stick a pin this now. Wipe on the stick pin still, but anyway, what me I say? You say if me want the channel grow more, me need to upload more. Alright. Me not go say me disagree with you, but hear me I say. Bear in mind, you know. Remember, you know. 7 days make a week, you know. Zine? Look at it. Whenever I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays, you know. I stream twice a day for the most part, you know. So watch out now. 7 days a week, Zine? When I stream 3 days a week, I stream twice. So that means for the week, 6 videos me I do for the week, you know. So the fact that I stream twice for the 3 days, that add up. So it's like me I stream every day for the week, you know, when you really check it, you know. Because 3 days a week me I stream, but 2 times a day. So 6 videos by the end of the week. So 6 out of 7 days me end up drop a video if you check it out. You understand? So it come like say me stream a video a day same way. So yo, trust me I put in the work, brother, me I tell you. Me now say me can't go harder than that as you suggest, but you are going. If I could, I would. Me can't go no harder than that right now. You understand? But I understand your suggestion still, brother. But look into that. Me still a stream like a video for every day of the week. If you really check it. 6 videos per week and 7 days in the week. So me I go hard. Me not go lie you. But respect for your suggestion, Jay. Big up yourself. If I could, I would. You understand? But right now, It is what it is. Yo, Raheem, Wagwan, up top. Welcome to the stream. I want monetization for Christmas. Bombat. Yo, Christmas around the corner, I know YouTube because around the corner still. Yo, hear me I say, look forward to it next Christmas, guaranteed, brother. Yeah, man. That Christmas is kind of close. Too close, you know. But yeah, man. Bulls my kind. Me just give everybody 100 coins, brother. Raheem, Wagwan, up top. Wait, Mr. Battlefield. Yeah, man, him there, man. Him there. Yo, keep it up, man. Definitely no, Jay. Where's my coins? Me give everybody 100 coins a while ago. All who did there, get 100 coins. Bruh. What you mean, Raheem? Big Sergeant, up top. Big Sergeant, you miss out, man. You miss out on the 100 coins a while ago. I know a man like you want it, you know, cause yo, the man make sure tell Keshan say man pass him out, you know, and the man actually pass out Keshan, you know. Big time, you know, man. Yo, I forgot. What? I forgot on the highway tomorrow in my uncle shop. Yeah? Which part of that too? Where you say same thing you want, right? Monetization. For real, brother. For real. Me myself want that too. You understand? Most definitely. How do I check my coins? Alright, you're gonna type exclamation mark my info. So you're gonna see your coins and you also gonna see your rank. Yo, you just forward Big Sergeant. Jano, you miss out, brother. You not get none, Red Bull? You never there then, man. Everybody who was here at the time when we do the coin giveaway, them get. See? So who just a forward wouldn't get none. Me sick out, dog, why me don't play any game all day or even stream. Yo, I hope you feel better, Raheem. You see me? What go on at the coal? Because I know the coal I mash up enough people in a bridging. Me I tell you that, you know. Sean Wilson, up top. I give Kajay Wilson. You give Kajay Wilson what? Alright, so you have to type the exclamation mark, give, space Kajay Wilson, and space the amount you want to give him. See? Stealth, up top, Wagwan. Yo, you said we can use coins and buy V-Bucks. No, I've never said that before. Stealth, I don't want you come over here and tell no lie for me in a bridging. Me never said that yet. Me as a person, me don't even mention V-Bucks because there's no V-Buck giveaway. I said you can use the coins that accumulate, the coins where you earn. You can use it by PSN gift card when you are at 4,000 coins. Zine? So whenever you reach a staff sergeant rank, which would mean say you have 4,000 coins, you can use those 4,000 coins and purchase a $20 PSN gift card. However, your coins will be reset. That means you're gonna have back 0 coins, which means you're gonna go right back to private rank. Because remember, you know, your coins are associated with your rank. See, the more coins you have, the higher your rank will be. The less coins you have, you will have no rank. Basically, I go back to private. See? So, yeah, man. So that's the case. No V-Buck giveaway, no debo. Them not implement that in a fortnight. So, me never tell nobody that yet. Me not say them thing there, brother. Alright. I not think you have enough coins yet in Stealth. You need to earn some more coins. That's why I do them live stream here, for you earn some coins. You get 15 coins every half an hour. So make use of the live stream. Plus, if you did there a little earlier, you'd get 100 coins. Because I just give everybody 100 coins. Zine? No, the party dog never really drink. Or the coal I mash me up. Yeah, man. My figure, man. The coal, yo, the coal I mash up enough people, bridging. Alright, Sean, copy and paste Kajay name, see? You see the same way how Kajay name spell out? I saw you have to have it the same way. So don't try to type it, copy and paste it, because more than likely if you try to type it, you might capitalize a letter when you need to capitalize or vice versa, you understand? So just copy and paste, type exclamation mark, give, copy and paste the person name, then space, then write the amount. J. Roberts. Bro, I'm going to show up but still going to listen to the stream. Yeah, man, respect, man. Do you think I'll circle, man? 300 coin to Corporal. Alright, Shy. See it there? Up top. Try send the coin now, Mafia. Mafia send you some coin. Oh, yeah. Mafia did that try from where there. Yo, Red Bull. Bull, if I have a stream card, what that? Oh, a Steam card, my bad. If I have a Steam card to buy V-Bucks, how would I buy it and I only have the code, only no other info? Wait, so if you have a Steam card to buy V-Bucks, how would I buy it and I only have the code? Only, yo, I don't know much about that, you know. Honestly, to God, I don't know much about that. Maybe Mafia know more about that. Mafia, read that message there and see if you can help him out there. Who can send me coins, please? Yeah, man, enough rich people in here now, man. Mafia. Nah, call no name. Mafia of the Mafia the Viper. You see me? And Big Sergeant too. Yeah, man. Them man, they have coins to kill you, man. Don't play with them, you know. The man, they don't play. Hey, one time, you know, me see me start a stream, I think about a Sunday too. To rotted, I go drop asleep. You see when me wake up in the morning, the stream around for 9 hours, me I say, Bomba. And me look, I think a Big Sergeant still there. Hey, Big Sergeant, don't play with the man him kinds, you know. Don't play around the man, they don't play, man. I see Mafia get 200 kinds then. Hold on, let me see if it go through. No, it now go through. It now works same way, Mafia. But no. Still not work, Mafia. I don't know what go on with Shahid name. I feel like the name or something. I don't know still. Something stop it from work though. Cause everybody able to send coins and you just can't send to Shahid. Even Shahid has sent to you and you can't send to him. I don't understand that. Reach back. Welcome back in our YouTube because Runner, I mean the man them no rate. No man nah send me no kinds. You know ask man, me no see ask. Ask man, ask and you shall receive, you know, that them say. You know. Mafia, use your laptop. Alright, try that then, Mafia. How can you buy PSN card? Alright, you can buy PSN card online. Seeing? And you can also buy it at stores, certain stores will sell it. Like all if you're at Jamaica, you know what's new, you know, Royal PC. Well, I don't know Royal PC. What's new, some other places. But as me say, you can buy it online and then send you the code digitally. I think that's the best way for really do it. Yeah, so go on Amazon and type in $10 PSN gift card or whatsoever amount you want. You understand? If you want a $20 PSN gift card, you go on Amazon.com and you type in $20 PSN gift card and you follow the steps and you do your thing. See? And you make them get your email and them send you the digital link, the code digitally in your email. So the easiest way that. And the best way me see still, because the prices when I hear for all a $10 PSN card at Jamaica is no normal. That's if a Jamaica you still. Yes, I say, man, for sending some kinds. Copy and paste, yeah, man, copy and paste. Did I take up my clothes? Ah, brother. I just want my captain rank. Yeah, man, remember, you know, guys, the first person to reach the no captain, officer. Yeah, so the first person to reach the officer rank, which is at 8,500 coins, they will receive a $50 PSN gift card. And none of the coins now going to be subtracted. Zine? Me I go give the first person who reaches that rank the $50 PSN gift card. However, if somebody earns 4,000 coins and wants to buy a $20 PSN gift card, just know say you purchase the gift card. So the money there will be subtracted. So you go right back down to 0. So you go right back to private rank. Yo, Anime Dancehall up top, welcome to the stream. Now my laptop, my team use it for DJ booking. Oh, zin. Just the code you use? Yeah, just the code. Wait there. See if you they ask the same question. Hold on. Oh. We are talking about Red Bull. Kind of code. Alright, see Mafia drop a link there. Him say use GameCardDelivery.com. Alright, so you can check out that site. First me hear about that one there, but me I check it out. You can use that I guess to buy the PSN gift cards. Jamaica love money. Yeah, but at the same time you can't really look on it like that too, you know. Because remember, you know, everybody want to make a profit off of something still. Even though some people kinda go overboard, but at the same time, you can't expect a man to sell you something for the same price where they buy it for. You understand? So, especially if it's not second hand. So everybody want to earn something off of something, you see me so. But so like him I go overboard with the prices still, me not like. This part where me are here though. But everybody have to make money still. You say Amazon Thief Mafia? So like that site the way you drop them, so like that site they're reasonable, I have to go check them out. You have to write a custom code to my captain rank. No, whoa. Just got a Nintendo Switch. Bridging, Big Sergeant, me if you tell you brother, I want that more. I want a Switch, I want a Nintendo Switch. You know which game I want to play? Let me see if you can guess, Big Sergeant. Guess which game I want that? Yo, I just one main game I want that for play, you know. See if you can guess it. Oh, so that's why Sergeant and other people in Kind War, yeah Mafia, yeah man. That's why them in a kind war, man. Cause everybody want reach the officer rank. So you know some man like Big Sergeant we are lead right now. Kejan, who the third place? Big Sergeant, Kejan, I don't remember, but the top 5 man them, especially Big Sergeant and Kejan, them man them. See? Where's the Smash? No, I don't Smash more I play. But one, the Nintendo Switch to play a specific game is not Smash though. What you say Big Sergeant Mario? Big Sergeant, be specific. Mario what? Run as a Mario, be specific. Let me see who can get it. Let me see who can get it. Bull, yo, almost the 1 million subscribers. Everybody hype up Bull in the chat. Yo, respecting a runner. Yo, all your kind them, bro. You don't need them. What that Mafia? All your kind them, bro. You need. Anyway, it's like a typo. Alright. Edit that Mafia. Right now, I waste my money by the card. I mean you waste your money. Why? You spend too much? Yo, Chip up top in a Wagwan. Welcome to the stream. Top 5 man. Amiji. Alright. Oh you mean brother? Yo brother. Mario Go-Kart I want to play bridging. Mario. It near Mario Kart 8. Yeah man. The latest Go-Kart. Yo, Go-Kart this 6 still no man line up. Alpha Nintendo 64. Rotted. Yo, play that you know, and you know them controller they know normal, you know, you will get blisters, you know man. Or Mario Party. Yo, that the bad to you know YouTube we call. Yeah man, that the wicked brother. That the wicked me I tell you. Mario Party. With all the mini games. Yo, that is sick. 4 player. Rotted. Fortnite. Yes, a Fortnite now man. Me will put that pan it yet, but that's another main game I want really. What I really want to play. On the Switch. How much sub you there? I think me there. Hold on, let me check. I'm so tell you how much sub. 900 and something though. Alright, so I still have, cause I have a goal, you know. I set a goal from long time when I say, yo, I want to reach 1,000 subs. And I set a goal a good while now. As you can see, the goal is something where always there at the top of my screen. I set that like months back now. See? And I say, yo, I want to achieve 1,000 subscribers by the last day in the year, which is the 31st of December. So far, so good, but the time I wind down, I have 2 weeks left. See? I'm still short of like about 90 something subs. You see me so? But hear me I say, Make us see if we can reach it. If not, still, a goal is just a goal still. Good for set goals, but if we don't reach it, nothing wrong. Cause at the end of the day, we still have the early part of next year for accomplish it. But it would be good if we can accomplish the goal there within the set time frame when we get it. You understand? So we still have 2 weeks. Forget 90 something subs. You see me so? Make us see what can go on. Alright. See what go on so. Alright. Where's that? Big Sergeant Mario Kart Deluxe. Oh, you have 7? Alright, you have to start from somewhere, J. Robertson. Bull, may I send you a request, a friend request, so the next time you play, accept. Alright, Red Bull. Tell me what the game attack do. What am I expect? Because I have a lot of requests, but I don't really recall who is who, so I don't really accept it. Just tell me what I expect, brother. I'm audio. You can send it now as a matter of fact. GameCube, yeah, Mafia. It is bad pan GameCube, brother. Yo, bro, whoa, yo, that is sick, brother. I tell you, retro games are still the best, definitely. Mario, yo, brother, yo, the regular Mario that can't die, brother. That can never die. Never, never, ever, ever. A foundation game, them there, no, Virgin. So like how me get it right, bull. Give me some coins, no dog. Yo, me just give 100 coins. What more you want? What more you want, brother? GameCube bad. Yeah man, GameCube this sick, man. And when me the rate about it, it carry the small disc them. Me never really like see the big disc them. So it carry the small disc. Them they look neat. Double Dash, yeah, Double Dash. That's sick. Only game I will get that for a Zelda. Oh yeah, Zelda. Zelda bad still no, brother, but I mean the last Zelda where me really would have classify as sick Ocarina of Time. That did upon 64. I know them have other Zeldas still, Zane, but it named Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, yeah, something like that. Yeah man, that is sick. When is the next giveaway? Alright, I can't really tell you that right now. Normally, I don't really announce giveaways. You just have to be present. You understand? Sometime I will, but right now, I can't really tell you off of the top of my head. 905 subs. Yeah, man, 905 me there. Bull lose about 7 sub Tuesday. No, you are going now. Alright. So, I don't know if Mafia see the same thing on Raheem. Especially Raheem. I don't know, but Raheem, confirm this for me. YouTube have a message. Them send we a message as content creators. It have an asterisk beside it. Them state that on December, and this was when I actually lose the 7 subs, but me gain back about 2. Anyway, them state that with an asterisk beside it, that on December 13 to 14, 2018, you may see a noticeable decrease in your subscriber count as we remove spam from your channel. Raheem, please to confirm that if you get the same message, Mafia, same, do the same for me please. And YouTube, because you do the same. Just go in a Creator Studio and look at the top, it have then a blue, it have a blue background, and it then a white writing with the asterisk. See? Let me know if you get the same thing. Because I know me alone. But as I say, you know, Shahid, you have to understand, I saw this thing going on. You see subscriber count, brother, it fluctuates. As I tell you, even if you watch the most the most subscribed to channel, which is PewDiePie. See, right now them have a what me that call it now? It's like them have a competition then, so to speak, with him and T-Series. And if you watch them subscriber count, brother, it always fluctuates. He might gain 300 subs and then him lose 200 and him go back again, him go back down, him go back up. You understand? I saw subscriber things stay. So me losing 7 and gaining back 2, I saw subscriber thing go. You have to understand that. You understand? You see, if you really watch subscriber thing, brother, trust me, it will demotivate. You can't watch it that much that you go say, Bomba, me gain 100 but me lose 7. Nothing wrong with that. Cause what is the look on the ratio there, so? If you gain 100, you know, and you lose back 7, you know, you still gain a lot more than where you lose. You understand? So that's something you can't do, penny, brother. See, you just know, say, yo, you're consistent, see, and you're persistent enough that you say, yo, go on. That now go deter me. Me I go move forward. Me I go gain back them. I saw me preach, you know. Yeah, man. So you think, go, man. Alright. Wait. Alright. See, Raima say, hold on, them. So I go on this, so. Oh, yeah. Me shot 95 subs from 1000. Yeah, man. Come in 905. Alright. So I go on, so. Alright, you reach 500 YouTube call. But YouTube call, me even see you reach 500 where there. Says like you lose some too. Alright, so YouTube call a plan to do a credit giveaway. You are gonna reach it. They plan to add you in the next video that I'm creating. Alright, brother. Respect. I create thriller still, bro. Alright, definitely, brother. Bulls, advertise your gaming channel on Twitter or any social media. Yeah, that is a good idea. But do it before still, you know. I've done it before because but then a Jamaican group on Facebook, it named Jamaican Gamers. You can check that out too. Me are one of the administrators them will govern it. So if you send a request to join the group, it named Jamaican Gamers on Facebook. We can actually accept you if you become a part of the Jamaican Gamers group. See? Yeah, man. Alright, see, Raheem said I lost 22 subs in one night and made 35 the next morning while streaming. Yeah, so I saw it go. Fluctuation, brother. Subscriber count, I go rise and fall. You understand? You have to understand them things there. I drop you in there. Thanks. That big up still. Alright. Bull, by tomorrow you're the 1 million subs. Yo, respect for the confidence and the motivation, runner. As always, you know. Big up yourself, brother. Oh, Keon Clark. Alright, brother. Alright, Red Bull. You send it already? I have a GameCube, yeah? Yo, GameCube. Bad, brother. Which game you have for it? Me need a gift card to buy V-Bucks. Kaje? You have got to try win one of the giveaways then whenever I do it. No, I still have my PSP. What? My PSP Slim. Yo, all them that did bad, you know, brother. Yo, we used to play Grand Theft on PSP every day. Me they have the PSP Vita. No, I never had the Vita. Had the Vita? No, I don't think I had the Vita. The one before that. Bully ever play Luigi Mansion? No, I know about it though. I watch gameplays of it, but I never played it before. Alright, so Raheem say him got the message too. So as me I tell you, I not just me alone lose subscribers. YouTube send it to me that say all or almost all content creators. You understand? Yeah, man. So that's how it always go, brother. Just type in on YouTube right now. Type in PewDiePie versus T-Series and watch them subscriber count rise and fall. Yeah, so it go, man. You have to understand that, brother. Yes, me get that message. Lose about 70 subs. Alright, see that? Yeah, man. You can't make that really stop you. If you have an aim, especially if you have an aim, you don't really make that deter you, brother. You see me? You have to just move forward. I already advertised casually. Ryan, me sub to you. Alright, see you get a next sub there. Shahid send sub to you now, Ryan. I think he mean make Facebook and IG advertise your thing. Oh, okay. You me try that once doing Mafia and it go well. In terms of Facebook though, not IG. Yeah, man. You mean like paid promotion? If I paid promotion you talk about, yeah, man, me do that before. In the channel earlier stages. In the initial stages. Me do that already and it go good. You in the group, Shahid? Alright, nice. Yeah, man, me do paid advertisement, man, on Facebook. Me never know you could have do it on IG still, no, Mafia. First, me I hear about that one there still. I have got to research more about it. But yeah, man, me know about the one on even on YouTube, yeah, so you can do paid advertisements. Alright, look on that. Alright, so Kaje Gishan Wilson. 10 coins and it go through easy. You see that, Mafia? And you try send Shahid out long to Rotted, it would have never work. A joke thing. When you say Shahid, Need for Speed, good game that too. Rivals. I want to get the Rivals, you know how much time I could have get that? Don't know. Respect Shahid, turn on post notification. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, you used to play Blaze Blue. Which game that? You know, so first me I hear that YouTube be called Blaze Blue. What kind of game? Action? Yeah, GTA Vice City, it did bad. Yo, that did sick. Yo, me used to play that for everything I could have. Everything I could have put it on, I played it on. Computer, the PSP, every console or anything I could have actually download it on and install it on, I play it on. Yo, me know GTA Vice City like the back of my hand, bridging or my Migla man or whatever. Me can zero that game there within a jiffy. Somebody try to send me some kinds. Alright, somebody try to send Shahid at least one kind and see if it go through. Because somebody else I try to send him on it now work. All PlayStation Portable for real. The new games are not good like back time games. Well, I mean, the classic games them bad still, but you don't know. The new version of games I go better. In terms of all pixels for one, graphics for one, you can't say them no better. Them way better, brother. Cause when we have a Mario classic game, we look like say yo, yeah, see all the pixels we make up Mario compared to now, you can't see no pixel, you know. It's like Torati, they all look on Mario in a real life. You understand? Whereas them all have VR now, virtual reality. You know, you can have your VR headset and them things. So, in many ways, the new version of games them are go better than the classic, but the classic them still stand out, brother. So, I understand what I say. The classic still stand out. But yeah, man, the newer games them half better than the old games them. Half it. In a many aspects, graphics, everything, gameplay, everything, you know. All right, what that? Next time, bull. Hold on, let me turn on this. Next time, bull, do an all platform giveaway when you are gonna give gift cards. All right, so as I said earlier, Red Bull. As I always say yo, my plan for do Xbox, PlayStation, and any other gift card you can think about down the line, not right now. As I say, me have certain goals I want to accomplish, I want to reach. Zine. So the more the channel grow, the more we will have a chance to really do certain gift card giveaway. But for now, a PlayStation. Zine. But down the line, yeah man, down the line, me I go do different giveaways, man. Yeah man, Xbox, yeah man, you can name it, man. Probably all Amazon gift card too, you understand? But it's all about the channel growth, you understand? We can't do that right now. Zine, so I just start off with the PlayStation. Down the line, I kind of improve it, you understand? When I say GTA San Andreas, yo, you know what I always hear enough people say that, yo, say San Andreas better than Vice City. Not to me. Yo, me will debate this the whole day. Yo, me know enough people who read San Andreas like, whoa, but I always tell them, say, yo, you say Vice City. Vice City, yo. Me say Vice City, yo. King Simba Wagwan, up top. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Yeah, man. Vice City better for me, brother. I don't know if I because I know Vice City inside out like that and can zero it within less than a day. But trust me, I can't see San Andreas better than Vice City. But I know a lot of people always say that still. So everybody have them opinion. When you say Shahid Lance Corporal with 2 hours, what Lance Corporal you? Yo, Not Nice Records, up top, welcome to the stream. Bulls, I love you, man, no homo. Me say no me say no homo, you know. Alright, brother, me hear you, respect, brother. No, Sean, copy and paste my name. Yeah, guys, if you want to send coins to somebody, don't try to type their name, because more than likely you are going to capitalize a letter that does not need to be capitalized, or vice versa. Zine, or left it common if it needs to capitalize. So the best thing to do is copy the receiver's name and paste it after the exclamation mark give. That are the best way to do it. The old games them funny. Yeah, a real thing, you know, runner. Yeah, man. Of course. A real man. Alright. That me I tell him say Vice City better. Yeah, man, Vice City to me still. Me don't know. As me say, everybody have them opinion. Vice City means see Mafia say San Andreas. So everybody have them opinion. Him say San Andreas, me say Vice City. See? Yeah, GTA bad overall, brother. Bad, yo, GTA wicked brethren. What you mean, man? One of the most realistic game. Even though them have more games, they have become realistic now, you know. But I mean, yo, I one of the foundation realistic games them. I one of the first type of realistic games them ever see. When we say realistic, I not just talk say you can do one or two things like in a real life. I talk about you can do like almost everything what you can do in a real life. See? Yeah, man. So especially San Andreas. But I agree with Mafia, the San Andreas better, because things where you could have do in a San Andreas, you couldn't do it in a Vice City. For example, you can't eat no food in a Vice City. You can't do that in a San Andreas. See? So there's a lot of things where you can do in a San Andreas where you can't do in Vice City. But I still rate Vice City overall. As I say, I don't know if because I know it like that, and I can zero it within no time, within less than a day or so, why I'm rate it. But yo, Vice City bad overall. Alright, see the cache, yeah man. Just copy and paste the person name. Bull, nothing can't beat GTA 5. Yeah man, GTA overall, brother, sick. That game there, yo, I don't know. Not nice. Well, go on. Not nice. So earlier we that try to find out which part the people them a go for like the Grand Market. Like which part are the best place, or which part you think are the best place to go for Grand Market. We know say Kingston hype, we know say Linstead hype, and some other people mention some other places like Clarendon and South. Which part you go do? Zane? That we want to know, you know. We wanna plan for go for the Grand Market night. Which part we not plan for chill out right back till the morning. Mafia, what the price? What the price for the something there? The same link where you drop. What price? How much money them charge for like all a $10 PSN gift card? What the price for a $10 PSN gift card on the side? Because the side it seem like it reasonable why you mention it, you know. Alright, hold on. We'll try to catch up with the chat. Hold on there. Alright, Bulai went to buy ice cream. Yeah? What you mean, man? What kind of ice cream you buy? Yo, me try mango ice cream one time, you know. I tell you say, yo, it's bad. Bad. Come like them have every type of ice cream nowadays. All curry ice cream. Yo, me can't forget. Them do curry ice cream at Jamaica. I forgot the place, what the place name, where them do it. But it's like them curry everything. Couldn't believe curry ice cream. Whoever try curry ice cream, let me know. Where's the St. Elizabeth? Alright, Big Sergeant, see there? Black River. Alright. I'm so happy I'm coming down for Christmas. Yo, but wish me that I go down for Christmas too. Swear to you. whole place I go shot. Slap with dog. Everywhere, yo. Everywhere you go is a party. For real. And that's why me I say, yo, down a yard have the vibe, you see me? Over here, so not have the vibe, you know. Zine? Unless you're going to a city then. And even when you're going to a city, you don't really answer. You don't really have the vibe, you know. You don't say a yard, the vibe there. You understand? But you say a sentiment, Shahid. Alright, brother, see it there. Whereby banana split? Yeah, man. Me know that ice cream there, man. I don't think me ever tried that one there still, but I know what you're talking about. Where you say rhyme? Curry. What is it? Curry what? Ice who? Brother. Jeez and peace. Yeah, man. Here I am. Yeah, man. Me I tell you, Bridging. You know which part I rate to? Me don't know who in the chat come from Clarendon or ever been to Denby. The Denby fear them. I don't know who are aware about the Denby fears, but they always do some things to them. Always do like some unique things to, you know. Down at Clarendon. Them have a Clarendon? Yeah, the Denby showground. I don't know if them still are put on the event, you understand, but them always have like this fear thing. Seeing where them have different type of food and them also have animals on display. I think the first time I see one zebra in a real life. Was it a zebra? Was it a zebra I should say? It was an animal we never see yet, and down at Denby showground, I actually go see one unique animal. Don't remember if it was a zebra or what was it? I don't remember, but yeah, at the first time I see an animal we never see before in a real life, I don't know, so I'm gonna see it. I don't know if them still put on the event, the Denby showground down at Clarendon. What you say? You go there, Shahid? Edit that and send it back. Maypen, alright, so Kaji I talk about Maypen, so I'm goodly know about the Denby showground. When last I come down, from I come up, I come down, brother. Remember just the day I come up, you know, 2.5 years and not too long. So I don't really go back down since. Alright, so see it, Shahid know about it. Him say I'm got Denby every year. Yeah, man. So that's how me I talk. Yeah, man, them have some. Yo, Shahid, let me know if them still a display certain animals and them think they are them cut out that. A snake, yo, them have some. Yo, me I tell you, some type of snake, there, brother. Me I tell you, yo. Where it says a every year event. Alright, a long time ago, brother. The last time I go the Denby fair was like, yo, a years me I tell you about, you know. Rotted. More than 10 years me I talk about, you know, maybe some 15 years ago, you know. Yeah, man. It's a cache in August. Where say no, them not show no animal. Wait, what them do down there now, Shahid? Cause the last time as me tell you, them they have a lot of things. Them have different type of food. Oh, you say food? Yeah, man. I know about the food, yeah. I'm also know about the animals. So wait, them not have no animal at all on display. Them cut out that. Cause that usually was a thing, you know. Whoever go Curry Fest, yeah, man. All that to me hear about that. Our snake I go at that. You pick me eat snake. Jano Star, that is my major fear in life. Yo, you know what say me agree? Let me tell you though, you see for me snake or something I kinda eat. As I say love eat or whatever. Me not like it, but it's like me don't know, but for some reason me that still have one as a pet. Cause me that plan to get one as a pet at one point, you know. So me don't know, it's like a love hate type of situation thing. Me don't like it, but at the same time like it. Me don't know. But yo, snake, yo, me I tell you, man. Creepy still, you know. Creepy, but me don't really fear it that much. Yo, Carib, what I go on? Up top, you know. I deal with Carib. You not play no more game tonight? Not for right now. Down the line, yes. Maybe after me eat some dinner and thing, you see me? Well, I said the animal them a carry disease in the country. That I no lie still. Cause I can't forget one time. For all who know, there was like this animal that escape and thing, and people used to sight it at night time like it a scratch down banana tree. It all come on news. A good while now still. And it was from one of them circus thing there where them they bring go Jamaica and things. So trust me, I know what you talk about. They say Bombard Carib still alive. Him there, man. Me and him did a run some game earlier, you know. Yeah, Carib, me I play some game down the line, man. Me see you join the party not too long and leave. Bombard. Night batter body up, so right. Rotted. We hold a snake already and squeeze it. Yo, you are run with your life, you know, brethren. You hold the snake is one. Why you go squeeze the snake, right? You are run some risk. What say yo? Yo, brother, holding the snake is one, you know. But you go squeeze the snake? Yo, me nah do that. Well, probably me would still, but I mean, yo, that risky still. Me nah go lie. Yo, me see how some people, you know. Zine? Them have the snake wrap around them neck, you know. Me attack wrap around, you know. Me I say, yo, what the hell? Even though them claim say the snake tame and whatever, me I say, what the hell if that snake there? Go hear the wrong voice talk to it to Rotted and decide say, alright then. Nah, tame, you know. Me I say, yo, that neck they mash up, you know, that dead, you know, man. Me nah do that. Me hold a snake, you know. But for put a snake around my neck, that nah happen. If squeeze a snake, that nah happen. You mad? That wasn't a curse word, night, but no ramp with me. Oh, but it was a pet snake, and holding the snake felt good cause they're soft like pillows. Yeah, me I said, that's why I say holding the snake is one, but squeezing the snake, yo, me wouldn't attempt that. Brother. Just like a dog. You will have a dog, you know, as your pet, you know, for years, you know, from him a puppy, you know, till him get big, you know. Make the mistake one day and go step on the dog tail to Bombard. Trust me. Yeah, you know, for hospital. So stepping on a dog tail where you grow up for over the years is just like, to me, it's just like squeezing a snake, you know, it's like you attempt it to bite you. You don't squeeze no snake. I don't care if them can't feel the little squeeze where you give them still. But I don't do that at Bombard. Yo, you mad? Yo, snake are one of the most flexible creature ever, you know. Remember, you know, that not a foot, you know, and that a swerve and a swivel or whatever, you know, and a go, you know, and a go fast at you, you know. See? Right now, no foot, you know, it a move so fast. Yo, me I tell you, man, one of the most flexible creature ever. Me nah squeeze that. They'll squeeze you if they get scared. Alright, so why me? So imagine, them will squeeze you, you know, if them get scared, you know. So why the hell me I go squeeze it? Attempt is like attempt. You're ramping or Raheem. Hey, I play though. Oh, but I do that. I can't understand the US government. If an animal attack me and I go defend myself, them I go lock me up. That's dumb. Yeah, we look on it like it dumb, yes, but them look on it differently, you know. You have to understand, you know. People look on things differently. Zine? People have different opinions and people view things differently. You are look on it the right way to you and I say, yeah, you're right to defend yourself. But at the same time, them a look on it and I say, yo, maybe you could have approached it differently. You understand? You never have to lick the animal or, you know, or this and that. You know, them always have some different perspective of things, yeah, sir. But me not wrong, me da defend myself. Cause no dog now come see me and bite me up like that. I'm gonna leave that wounded. That not go work. But they can still bite, but no venom. Yeah, me know, Kaje. For real. Yeah, after nobody now go really knowingly ramp with no venomous snake. Which madman out there I go knowingly ramp with a venomous snake? Well, then again, me see a video recently with one. But him is like a expert, you know, just like the crocodile hunter. we did normally own crocodile until the stingray kill him. Yeah, me know this brother, well, me see this brother like on a video recently, is like, he might play with the venomous snake still, you know. But I like a theme line, a theme job that. See, a theme line works that. So, him know what him do. He must know if him sign theme will or write theme will or whatever. You understand? Him can't play with theme life. See the Facebook link the bull, wanna join it? Alright, hold on, let me see. I don't think you can post a link in the chat, brother. You can't post no link in the chat, especially with the HTTPS, the Hypertext Transfer Protocol. I go join your lobby, bull. Me not play no game now still, you know. You can join the party. Me have a party open right now. You can join if you don't want, but me not playing a game right now. As you can see, me I do that stream, yeah. I go eat some dinner afterwards. So yeah, me not playing a game now. Probably down the line. Alright, Tajay say. I always say Tajay. Tag J. Anyway, them all a kill elephant and alligator. I saw snake a go on, you know. Yeah man, snake wicked man. Snake wicked. Where else man? Snake wicked man. Yeah man. Them slick. Yo, them a talk about fox sly. You think a fox sly? To rat a snake sly and cunning. Yes, a corporal you reach tonight. Alright, child. See the up top. US government treats animals like a different type of humans. Cause your animal has to have your last name. Yeah, I agree. Them treat animals like humans. Yeah. Well, I won't kill it, but if a me or it, oh, but if a you or it, you go always choose it. Yeah, then no must man. Yeah, someone. Mad. Me. It must be joking. Oh, it's Tajay, but you put a G. Okay, okay. Night Butter one, you know. Hey, Night Butter do him duties, you know what I say, man? Night Butter do him duties. What you mean? Yo, Billy Kibaki, what one? Welcome to the stream, brother. We are deal with a snake killed 2 kids here. I was during a sleepover. See that? See what I talk about? See what I talk about? Hey, can't stay there. Think snake a easy rotted animal? Yeah, man. Enough of them there. Down on my grandmother that come from outer one Kiev. Yeah? I lie you tell, for real? You go karaoke? Ah, big up yourself in a casual. Respect for passing through, see? Nightbot, how we Nightbot? Alright, let's see what I go on. Oh, it's a pop-up cup live? Alright, brother. Respect for making me know that. A Jamaican old man in Orlando is doing prison time for killing a raccoon. Yeah man, we see that, you know, Rahim. We did see that video there, you know. We did see that video there, man. Yeah man, the damn informer resident, not resident, yeah, members from the community. Go call police on the man. I'm sure say if I see the raccoon did bite, should have view things differently. But that's where it goes still. Yo, respect, you know, big up yourself, you know, Jay Roberts. Respect for tuning in. You don't know the thing, bro. They say, man, lay with the raccoon that always turned over his garbage and the neighbor called police on him. Yeah. That one, man. Turn down the music. Hold on, turn it down. That's why I asked earlier if the music is above my voice or is my voice above the music. That we can adjust certain audio levels. Alright, I turn down the music. Hold on. Alright, so I'm going to turn down the audio. Let me know if that's better. Alright. Nightbot. Oh, there's a Nightbot. Them just say them a cut. Nightbot are doing work, man. Nightbot are one. See him in YouTube because Bullet said stream offline and me nearly come off stream. Yeah, that me no like. For the new year, I probably stop use OBS. Because OBS, in the middle of my live streams, it always, well not always, but a lot of times, it cut my streams in. And then restart it back. Sometimes it cut it and don't restart it too. You understand? So, I don't know. I probably start to use Streamlabs OBS full time, even though that's still in a some development stages. So that's why I don't really use that fully. But maybe I have to turn to for the new year. I never cut. RJ, you that say bye. Okay, alright Jay. You that say bye, that's why I say a little more. Alright, brother. Them not even kill the snake. Them open up back the shop few days later. Them love the snake more than their own kids. A real thing, Billy. A real thing, Virgin. Real thing. Zin? You see for them. Zin? For put down an animal, it have to be like something where publicize big and people are protest. Like for example, the thing where that go on at the zoo. Remember when the gorilla did take out the pitney and bring the pitney like down in a film territory there so, and I drag the pitney through the water. It's like if it not publicly shown and them see say yo them really look bad if them not do something about the situation with the animal, them nah do nothing. Zin? If I want little incident where nobody never really see and it never really catch on video, them no business, them nah kill the animal. It have to be public worldwide like the gorilla will draw the pitney for them say alright you know what, we have to kill the animal because you know everybody has see this and we don't want to look bad. Zin? So if it's a case where them have to go cover for them tail, them I go make some actions. Zin? Them I put out some actions, but if not no catch on video and them thing there, not no there for show up the government thing, trust me, them not do nothing about that. As Billy said, the snake kill the people them and them open back the shop with the snake a few days later. Me not surprised. Not surprised at all. When you say YouTube because of fresh clocks. Bomba. When you say fresh clocks, YouTube because you get from the snake there. It's rotted now. People did still upset them, say them kill it. Them did kill it, Billy, or them never kill it. Cause you said them open back the pet shop. So they did kill the snake then. What game should I buy? Up top in a night, but Wagwan, welcome to the stream. What game you should I buy? Which category you look for? You look for horror, action, what category are you looking? What category you seeking, Nightbot? And people don't be confused. There's a Nightbot and there's a real Nightbot in the chat and there's the automated Nightbot. Zin? The automated Nightbot, which is my Nightbot, has the tick beside the name. The other Nightbot, I don't want to call you fraud, no Nightbot. But anyway, the other Nightbot have the original Nightbot image, but it's not the real Nightbot that. It's just a regular person like Uno. Big up yourself, Nightbot. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the gorilla. Yeah, Billy. Yeah, brother. The people them did still vex about the gorilla. Oh, you mean, man? Them cuss and go on the most way and say, oh my God, like, yo, me I tell you, man, I think it's a human them kill. Zin? Yeah, as me I say, Billy, you see if it never publicized that way there, and the whole world I see it, them wouldn't try to do something about the situation. But them know say alright, you know say yo, this well publicized will look too we are gonna look bad if we don't make us take a stance, you know. So you walk one, we have to do something about it. That's the only reason why them do something about it. If it up to them wanna shoot the gorilla, kill it. Them wanna euthanize the gorilla if it was up to them. Them would never do it. Make no camera. Yo, I bet you. Make no camera never catch what go on. And see, the gorilla would have still dead till this day. Who to tell you that here say all the pitney all dead? Cause you know no money, man. You need to watch the stream, man. You need to stay up on the stream till it end. And get some money. A $0 you have, you know. Where $0 go, brethren? Where $0 go? Alright, so peeps, let me know if the stream is lagging. Also, let me know if the music level is too low. Cause I kind of turn it down halfway. Cause somebody did say like the music level too loud. Let me know if it's too low now. And let me know if the stream is lagging. Yeah, when they're ready, let me know. Him send all him kind to Sean. Oh, Zin. Oh, I see what I go on here now. Okay. So wait, Kaje, Sean, are your account or are your bridging? Which one? Why the reason why you send all your coins them to Sean? Is it your second account or are you bridging or what? What go on? What the situation there? Oh, your uncle. Oh, Zin. Okay. But they know where I deal with. Just forward back. Something did go on with my Wi-Fi. Ah, brother. Respect for tuning back in. You see me? Alright, so people. I go have some dinner right now. I go circle back. Zin, the stream will still be running. So, wanna stay tuned. Zin, up top. Think if you use channel examples in the video or not. Which video YouTube call? YouTube call. WhatsApp me. WhatsApp me. WhatsApp me. Let me know what y'all say. Zine, people may off for probably 3 hours. Zine. Yeah, man. Bless up on yourself, peeps. Yo, Tio, Wagwan. Yo, Kino Kwan, where I deal with? Welcome, you know. Yes, a big sergeant. I have $5,660. Yeah? What you mean, man? Man, they on the hunt, you know, man. Man, I hunt down the money, you know, man. What you mean? Yo, Jay, Wagwan. Hey, man, I deal with. When we did that, me da eat some dinner and I do some other things afterwards. Shahid, you sue Corporal, you know. So now up to peeps. They are about to go watch a movie still. Yes, sir. You and Tasha play a race for Corporal. Eh? Who a lead? Who a lead so far? Alright, so Mr. say you have $789. How much something they have? How much Jay have? Bull Reward said I am a sergeant, and when I look at my info it said I am Lance Corporal. No, man. No. Where you get that from? Alright, Jay, type exclamation mark my info. Let me see what I'm going. You can't see two different things. Alright, so you're a Lance Corporal. Zin? You are $196 away from becoming a corporal. So you're Lance Corporal. Rewards can't tell you say, cause you say Bulls. Rewards said I am sergeant. You can't be no sergeant, brother. It nah make no error, man. Oh, you said Jay, you're there 804? Yeah, so you are lead for real. You did get the $100 earlier? Which one I want to get $100 earlier? You or Shahid or both of you? You say 804 but so pass him. Alright, I love the confidence, you know. Hey, I love the confidence, you know. You say he might be in front of you now, but you're pass him. Sorry. You say how much? How much what? 1,000? You need 1,000. You need 1,000 coins to become a corporal. So if you are at 804 now, that means you need $196 more to become a corporal. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me there watch a movie still. I take in a movie. A long time movie still. I still go watch a different movie though. Kino Kwan, where I deal with? But like how with the whole time, you have to Yes, like how the day the whole time I have to go give 50 coins. I give 100 coins already. You want me to take it back, tell me, You can't, brother. Shahida, what Shahida try? What you try? How is Shahida try, man? Hear me, I say, I give 100 coins already. Zine? If you don't want me to take back 50 still, alright, you go on. I go take back 50 coins from everybody, courtesy of Shahid. How that sound? People would have killed you, you see, man. Yo. You can't reward yourself, and me alone can reward people. No, you have more. What wish more? Hear him to the a joke thing. So what I deal with? What I say? Ice cream after dinner? See people must say no, man. Yo, grape nut ice cream, yo, a long time I don't eat some grape nut ice cream, Roman raisin still was my favorite. Where say take theme kinds? You don't say that my plan for the mafia. For real, Are you streaming tomorrow? No, tomorrow is Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. You don't know that by now, Big Sergeant. You have all person to know that, brother. Cause you're the top sub, You're one of the top subs, So, you have to know that, Say mafia, never near my phone and me ear take back guides and pick up my phone. Rotted. Yeah, man. Him a mention say, yo, like how him there. Him forget 50 kinds. So me remind him say, yo, you give 100 kinds to everybody. Not too long, so. Alright, here we go on. I do a kind competition, see? Normally, as me tell you, from assign the ranks to the kinds, I not really dash the kinds again like that. You understand now for earn on the kinds. But here we go on. I do something different, see? Alright, so I go do a kind competition right now, see? So, this I go base off who can give me the answer first, see? So, this is my question now, Hold on, let me read that. Name the top subs. Hold on. Top 5 though. Because you have top 10 and top 15. You don't know the thing about the top are, as you can see on the screen right now. Alright. So we are going to play a game, A competition, for kinds now, Zane, who up feet? Type 1 in our chat. So me I get mad at Corporal Bull. No, I get no mad at no Corporal. That wasn't promised to anyone. That never promised to nobody, Shahid. Where you get that from? Hear him. Yo, that never promised to nobody, sir. You get moderator based on how active you are on the live stream. See? So yeah, man. So I saw me select moderators. You have to be very active on the live streams. And if you want to know if you're active on the live streams, you check your coins and you compare it to like one out of the top 5 subs them. With a Big Sergeant, Tajay, Kejan, YouTube TV, Yeah, man. I saw you know. Alright, so people them say 1. Alright, you are going. Alright. So you are going now. We're gonna play for 50 coins. Each question are 50 coins. Alright, so we're gonna play for 50 coins right now. Alright, the first person. So, I'm going to ask you some gaming questions, and we need some answers. And the first person who gives me the answer, the correct answer, will get 50 coins. Alright. So, who know everybody know Mortal Kombat, right? I just want to know, because everybody's supposed to know that game they do. Mortal Kombat. Everybody must know that classic game there. Alright, Shahid say yeah. So Shahid alone, no Mortal Kombat. Alright, Jay, yes. Not nice, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so basically everybody at you are going. Alright, so there's this character in it. The black brother, full black. Zine, him name Noob Saibot. So this are the want to answer for this now. The first person who can tell me who was Noob Saibot named after will get 50 coins. So Noob Saibot is a character in Mortal Kombat. Who was he named after? And not only who was he named after, what's the person's name? Wrong, not nice. As me say, Noob Saibot is a character in Mortal Kombat, especially the classic Mortal Kombat. Me not think Noob there in the most recent. No, Noob not there in the most recent, but one of the most classic Mortal Kombat you can find. Combat game them you can find Noob Saibot. That are the black brother, like Shadow then. Shadow is basically a shadow. Who was he named after? One the name of that person there. Because there's a twist to how Noob Saibot get him name, you know. I may ask this off on the top of my head. Based on what I know for a long time. No, I can't Scorpion, I can't Cyrax, I can't Raiden. No. Bro, use like Fortnite and them game there. I don't play Mortal Kombat. Alright, and watch I know, as me say, this is a gaming channel, so here I go now. Me can reach as far back as some classic games and ask same way. Cause don't be surprised one day if I play all some GoldenEye 007 and them game there. You can't stay there. You can't stay there. I think most recent games this thing I run off of are some classic me draw for. Yeah man, so what you need for know. Don't worry man, this is who asks about Fortnite. Me I talk about Mortal right now. Mortal Kombat. Noob Saibot. Who was he named after? He's a character in Mortal Kombat. Noob Saibot, who was he named after? The reason why I'm asking is because there's a trick to him name, you know. How we get him name, you know. Nobody don't know that? Netherrealm? No, you know, no Mafia. No Mafia. A man say Cyrax, no, not nice. Raiden, no. Bulls, me not play Mortal. Well, guess what? Hear me I say, why you think the internet is there? Google it, man, what you talk about? Brother, information at the tip of your finger in a region. After the creator of Mortal Kombat, me need the name of the person. Why Mafia have a tick to his name? Alright, so Mafia having a tick to his name now have nothing to do with that channel here. It based off of him subscribers. Zine? So based on the fact that Mafia have over 100,000 subscribers, that's how we got verified. So it's a verification tick. So anybody who gets over 100,000 subscribers can apply for verification. So that's the case with Mafia. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Yeah. Where say Sub-Zero? No, not nice. That wrong. Noob Saibot can't be named after Sub-Zero. Bull Sub-Zero? No. Shadow? No. Alright, let me ask the question again. Alright, listen to the question keenly, you know. Alright. So Noob Saibot is a character in the the previous Mortal Kombat. See? Alright. So him not in the most recent Mortal Kombat them. See? So him in some classic Mortal Kombat. Him name Noob Saibot. He's a black brother, the darkest brother you could have ever see. Him come like any unlocked character in any game. That's how black him is. He's basically a shadow. That's Noob Saibot. Anyway, what me I say now? We want to know who was he named after? Zine? Just the name of the person who he was named after. I want to tell me the first person who can. Shahid, you almost get it. You are wrong though. You're wrong though, you know, Shahid. You're close, but you're wrong. You're very close, Shahid. And there's a reason why I'm ask the question here, because there's a trick to how Noob Saibot get him named. That's why I'm ask you know to tell me who he was named after. No, Shahid, you're wrong. You can't say you win. Me tell you say you're close, but you're wrong because you have one I name them wrong. Bomba. Oh, you mean YouTube because Dark Vader? No, YouTube because. What you say? That nice robot. Oh, you talk? Mind you mix up robot chicken with this whole together, Reggie? No, Shahid, you're wrong again. You're gone far now, Shahid. You did close a while ago. You're gone far, brother. You're gone far from the answer, Shahid. No, not that. And me don't know what kind of robot chicken that nice I talk about, because I'm most robot chicken in my refer to, you know, man. Come on, what kind of robot? Not nice, you almost get it. You almost get it, not nice. Listen, more the person, listen up. You see the person who give me the answer, wanna give me the name right, you know. Me don't want to spell it even wrong, you know. So if you don't even research it and not copy and paste, it would have been best. See? Not nice, come the closest to the answer. But the format of the answer wrong. Is not nobody and nobody. Is one person. Not nice, not nice. Me tell you, say you're close. Zine, you're close, you know. But it's not nobody and nobody in name offer. It's not two people in name offer. It's one person. So don't tell me say Boone and Tobias. Tell me one full name. Wagwan for that stream here. Yo, up top, Emerald, Wagwan, welcome to the stream. This is a chill stream, and you don't know where I chill out. Sunday, we're not doing a gameplay, we just a chill. I go and talk. You don't know the thing, bro. Yeah, man. No, not nice. No, not nice. Not nice. Always I come close to the answer, but you get it wrong. No, brother. No, my brother. You get part of it right, and then you switch it up and start talk about head. No. Not nice. They're the closest to it, you know. Not nice. You can't. They're so close and still not get it, you know. I make somebody get it before you, you know. Alright. Alright, I feel like say yo. I feel like say me I go give that nice still. The fact say him come so close and where's Jay Roberts? What him name again? So me you want to tell you if you type it after I tell you, that makes sense. Emerald, the question gone already. Me that asked them a while ago say yo. So Noob Saibot is a character in Mortal Kombat, one of the classic Mortal Kombats them. I want to know who was he named after. Zine? Who was Noob Saibot, the black character? The brother will look like Shadow, will look like any unlocked character. Me do want to know who was he named after. But me think me I go give Not Nice, cause Not Nice go so close. Zine? Where's the bull? Read my comment. Hold on, let me read your comment. This bigger than me? No man, Not Nice basically get it, you know. Me I go tell you afterwards. Hold on, let me see what I go on. Bull, read my comment. Hold on, let me see what I go on. Oh, you say Ed Boon and John Tobias. Alright, so basically, Not Nice this said first. The only thing is that him the kind of switch up things. Cause the first time him say Alright, so let me tell you now. So, Noob Saibot is a character in Mortal Kombat, one of the classic Mortal Kombat. Them Zin. How him get him name now was that them spell Tobias Boone. Zin. Tobias Boone. Them spell it back way. Zin. And then now them give the character the name there, Noob Saibot. Them was actually one of the creators of Mortal Kombat. Zin. So yeah man, that's how them create this character named Noob Saibot. One of the developer named them turn back way and create a character called Noob Saibot. Tobias Boone. So me feel like me go get Not Nice. Yeah man, me think Not Nice deserve it man. Yeah, me just said that Chai. Why you repeat what me say a while ago? You say Boone and Tobias spell backward. Me just say it. Me just say that me just say. So anyway, Not Nice. Yeah man, Not Nice get it you know. Hold on, me so drop my next question. Hold on. Alright, so Not Nice. You get $50 right there so. Hold on, may I send it off now, Not Nice. Hold on. Typical man's a nerd. Yo, Jano Star. Well done, Not Nice. Yeah man. Definitely. Hold on. Alright, you see whenever, alright, see that we have to wait for see the confirmation from rewards. See them just say it a while ago. Say Gamer 876 TV rewarded Not Nice Records with 50 coins. Alright, cool. Good. Alright. Hold on, me soon give you my next question. Yo, me feel like me gonna start this like as an official something. Like me da call it where you know or like some form of me don't know. Me da give it a name though. And kind of create something like official, you see me? Come ask the questions then for gift cards or something like that. I don't know. It's just a thought for now. Anyway. Alright. Ishaida laughed rotted. 19 people I got in at the cave, go edit. Ah brother. Big up yourself. Respect for passing through in YouTube because you don't know the work thing going on. Definitely brother. The stream fun, yeah man, respect to know that, you know, brother. You don't know how to find ways and means of hyping up the stream. I say it, come on. Alright, which question am I for ask? No. Let me see. And the questions are going to be game related. You don't know, so you don't make no sense it outside that game, outside that game. So. Yeah, I think those so wait. Which category am I for ask? You don't know. Alright, we just ask some things off at the top of the head, sir. Cause, alright, hold on there. We shall say answer 10 questions. If you give card goal. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That's a good suggestion. That not sound bad. Bull Christmas Day, your stream for all day. Hold on, let me see. Christmas Day fall upon what? A Tuesday or so? Christmas Day fall upon a Tuesday, I think. Yeah, Tuesday. Alright, no sir, I'm not stream all day now. No sir, not at all. Not all day. Turn down the music. Alright, hold on, let me turn down the music. Hold on the people, give me a minute there. Alright. Alright, next question. Una ready? Type 1 if una ready, you know. As me say, the questions are going to be game related. Type 1 if una ready, you know. Make me know. Alright. So 50 coins for each question. Answered correctly. Type 1 in our chat if you're ready, you know, people. And who don't drop a like as yet, don't forget to do so. Zin? Respect for that. Alright, Shahid say I'm ready. A 3 man alone there. Alright, cool. Alright, ready now? Alright, so. Alright, listen, you know. I have 4 arms. Alright, we are talking about Mortal Kombat same way, you know. Zin, that category within a same way. Alright, so I just make you know. I have 4 arms and a ponytail. Who am I? Turn up, na. You don't feel like me I put out my timer. Me I put out my countdown timer. Yeah man. Me I put up the countdown timer right now. I start time, you know. Bombat, I mean that nice. I say Goro. Bombat. What you mean? Yeah man, you get it man, you get it. Alright, so that nice win again. Alright. That nice I win someone, I want to go on. That nice I move fast, rotted. Not nice, get it man. I thought about what that. See man, get it. Alright. So 50 coins again for Not Nice. Come like a Not Nice alone player rotted Mortal. Where say Jay a Tremor? Bomba man said Tremor to rotted. Alright. So Not Nice earn 100 coins already, you know, within the space hour. Less than what, 5 minutes? Or less than 10? Bomba. Alright. Not nice that again. I play every game. Alright. So you get the next 50. You have 100 already. Alright. See that? Easy way for earn coins, you know. You get 100 within less than. Jesus. Peace. Money my God. Alright. Let me see you now. The spelling wrong, bull. Alright, you go on now, Shahid. I'm glad you point that out. Me see it still, but what I say is that the fact that I get the idea who him did I refer to, I say alright, I just argue him. But you go on. As of now, I need to start spell it correctly. Zin? Because I know for the most part when I Google it. Zin? So guess what? Nothing wrong with copy and paste. So I need to get the spelling right. As well Shahid do that say it spelled wrong a while ago. But I know, I see it. So, listen, we not only for drop on the answers, but drop the correct spelling too. Zin? So, I remind you from now, you know. So, moving on, moving forward, if you don't spell it right, but me see where you say, you know, I get it. So, if you don't spell it right and somebody below you type it and spell it right, them I get it. So, I just give you the update from now, say check on the spelling and spell it right. Zin? Yeah, man. Yeah, me know you have this. Anyway, hear me I say, I tell you from now. Listen, Not Nice, I give me Kino one. For real, it looks so. Looks so, yes. Looks so for real. Tell you not that. Alright. Alright, next one now. Alright. Man, the man them log in for Google already. know, just imagine. Man, them there on Google and wait, you know. Man, they on Google and wait. Hear the question and them for type it. Alright. I love game. I play my PS4 for 24 hours. Jano, you need enough PS4s, brother, because that one they are going to mash up. And they are going to mash up, me, I tell you. Alright, anyway. So, next one. We still depend Mortal Kombat now, you know. Zin. And as I say, you need to check on the spelling. Get the spelling correctly. Write it, then that no soon crash, then man. That me I tell you, no key no one. Anyway, next question. Alright. So, in Mortal Kombat, Zin, whenever you lower the opponent's life right down to 0, there's always a phrase, Zin, being said. There's always a phrase you hear in the background. So, whenever you lower the opponent's life right down to 0, there's always a phrase being said in the background. What's that phrase? Nope, not knockout, not KO J Robertson. Listen what me say, you know. Alright, me say it back again. Hold on, no, hold on. Me say it again, cause maybe I say it wrong. Alright, so in Mortal Kombat, whenever you lower the opponent's life right down, but them still standing, you know. Me drop in that part there. So you bring down him life or her life right down, but them still standing, Zin, and them a move around like them dizzy. There's a phrase that is always been heard. You can always hear it in the background. There's a phrase. No, not nice. You are wrong. Wrong, Daniel. Yo, up top bull, me just finished play Fortnite. Yo, welcome back to the stream, you know, Daniel. How much wins you get? So you bring down your opponent's life, you know, Zin. Him, he or she, not dead as yet, you know. Zin. But not nice. Alright, see it? See what me I talk about? Me like that. You are going now. Not nice, could I get it, you know? But not nice, type it wrong. Key knock one upon the other hand. Answer after not nice, you know. But him spell it the right way, so a key no get it. Key no get it. Finish him. Yeah, man, I finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Yeah, man, definitely. I finish him. Key no can win that one day, you know. He's not finished him, you know. Zin? Is finish him. Not finished him. No, not nice. No. No, that would be in the past. Finished him would be in the past. You're talking about currently, presently. Is finish him. And remember, I know one on before about the spelling, about the correct spelling. So anyway, Kino Kwan, you that. 50 coins to Kino Kwan. Hold on there. I drop the 50 coins to Kino Kwan real quick. Alright, Kino Kwan. I drop here 50 right away. Quick and fast. What you say? Almost win but never pay attention. Alright. Alright, so Kino Kwan get 50. Alright, cool. Up in a Kino. Yo, Jalo. Other question? You say ready for your next question? Alright, if you're not ready for your next question, you know, drop one in the stream. Alright, wanna say Fortnite? Alright, watch you now. You see since as you know ask for some modern games, a Fortnite we don't know, you know. So we leave off a Mortal now. Why I'm keep on saying Mortal? Anyway, we left off of that now. Fortnite we don't know, you know. Know the thing go. Alright. What about you? What about you, Daniel? You know win. Alright, next question. Listen to your question, you know. Are you ready? Alright, cool. What's the fire rate on the AK in Fortnite? Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, Yo, me need to forget the background sound, I swear. We should have the countdown timer too, you know, to make it more interesting. Alright, nobody no answer yet? Repeat. The new AK where them add in a Fortnite. Zine, what's the fire rate? What's the fire rate of the AK? No, me never asked the damage. Listen to the question properly, you know. What's the fire rate on the AK in Fortnite? Not the damage. The fire rate. The fire rate. Alright, so Shahida say wait there. 48 damage, me never asked that. 75 fire rate, that is wrong. As a magazine size of 25. The heavy banner try give me every information him can dig up, you know. Not nice, you're wrong. Alright, Young Theo got it. Young Theo got it. The fire rate on the AK is 3.75. Young Theo. Congrats. So Young Theo got it right. Young Theo got it right. The fire rate. So people, you know what, as me say, I feel like I start do this thing more official. Like create something just for this. Bull, I have everything. I wish everything. Hold on, let me check. Cause Shahid, me not see your. Hold on there, let me see something there. Shahid, you say 75 fire rate. You're wrong out of this world. 3.75 is the fire rate on the AK. Yes. Bull, remember me said 3 and them, you know. brother. Hold on, Big Sergeant, how your time out, Daniel? How I go on here, so? No, Big Sergeant. Don't tell me say I don't your manage your phone again in a bridging. Hold on there, Young Theo. You're supposed to get 50 coins. Hold on there. Big Sergeant. Don't tell me say I don't your control your phone again. Alright. Oh, Theo, are your brother? Yeah? Alright. So Young Theo get it. So now ask for Fortnite and you don't know about Fortnite. How I go on here, so? I don't understand that. Hold on there, Young Theo. Hold on there. Whenever I send the coins them, you just wait for the confirmation in the chat from rewards. Alright. Ah, so Young Theo get that. So close, yes, so close, Shahid. We not ask for Fortnite and we don't know about Fortnite, you know. Zine? Alright. And just to make you know, I just ask questions from the top of my head. Maybe down the line, I start Google some, but right now, off at the top of my head, I ask questions. Alright. So, hold on. I wait for the confirmation for Young Theo. Hold on there. I wait for see rewards. Say Young Theo get the 50 coins. Ask about PUBG. Yo, General G's, what go on? This is not right. What is not right, Big Sergeant? Did something say a time out a brother a while ago, Bridging? Wipe off your screen, your phone screen properly, Big Sergeant. Bull, what go on at the stream? Alright, so we are give coins, Zine, if you answer the questions them correctly. Hold on, I wait for the confirmation, see him way for Young Theo before I drop the next question. Alright, alright, yo, I kick it off. Young Theo, you get your 50 either way. Zin? Anyway, so you win a while ago, Young Theo. Next question now. Fortnite, see him way now. Alright, so cool. This is what I want to know now. Alright, so the Blue Burst. Which common gun does the same damage as the Blue Burst? Which common gun does the same damage as the Blue Burst? Is that you are your runner? Alright, nobody no get the answer now. Nobody no get it all now. Alright. General G's get it now. General G's got it. The AR, the common AR does the same amount of damage as the Blue Burst. Bomberman say common tack, pump, SMG, the grey AR. Yeah, Kino Kwan, you would have get it, you know, but General G's get it before you. Alright, so General G's. Hold on. Alright, hold on there. Yeah, man, at the AR, General G's, you get it right, you know. General G's said, me not even play at Fortnite to rat. Yo, you get it, though? Alright, hold on there. Send the 50 to General G's and wait for the confirmation. Hold on there. Never yet play it, not even know about it. Yeah? Well, you guess right, brother. Beginner's luck, maybe. Although I can't win one. Boy, I've got to try harder, you know, Shahid. Hold on, I wait for see the confirmation with General G's before we move on. I thought you were supposed to spell it right. No, when it comes to, I mean, man, them want, when you really want to play that game there, when you really want to go so in depth with the answers them, we know so if you spell it right, but I mean in terms of AR, you can write AR. Nothing wrong if them write AR. Where you want them write, Theo? Where you want them write, Theo? No, that's the thing, you know. Big Sergeant, be careful, brother. Watch what you do, you know. Make sure your phone, brother. Alright. That's the thing, you know, Daniel. As long as you're in timeout, you can't be taken from timeout. You have to wait out. You have to wait out the duration, brother. You have to wait out the duration of the timeout. Nobody can take you out of timeout. That's a bad thing about it, you understand? That's why I don't want nobody to get timeout unnecessarily. Because you can't get take out a timeout. Not even me can take you out a timeout. You have to do your duration. So the moderators, them want to be careful. I want to do with no phone and a timeout. People, because enough time you see it happen. See? Alright, cool. Alright. What we do with coins? General G's. You just know that, brother? Or you don't know none at all? Somebody tell him what you do with coins there, please, and thanks. Yeah, assault rifle. Yeah, but I mean, them can write it like that. AR. How long him put you for 300 seconds? So divide 60 into 300 and you find out how long, how much minutes. On my phone, sorry, me I go on the laptop. Brother, go on the laptop, or as you call it, go on the top, as you say. Cause you say I go on the top. You go on the top, just mind you fall off. Come on, why you go on the top, brother? Alright, hold on there. Alright, so me I go assign the coins them manually because it seem like, hold on. Alright, so young Theo, me not see no confirmation with this. So I just assign the coins them manually, and also General G's. Hold on. Give me a minute there, people. They say make sure them can type fast. Yo, adapt me I say him try make sure him never did so you know rhyme. Adapt me I say too. Come on, no. Why am I go up on the top like him did the weird on the bottom? I don't know. Base man way him say still. Base man way him say no. Base man way him say so. Young Theo, wait there. See what I go on so. Oh, people, don't forget, make sure to subscribe to the channel because right now me I search for a particular name and me now see the name will come up in the database, so I have right here so. So there's a possibility, say, hold on, let me check again, Hold on. Make sure you subscribe, Don't forget, coins are for subscribers only. You only are going to earn coins if you have subscribed to the channel. So if you just pass through and I watch and you don't subscribe, you not earn no coins. Me set it so that subscribers alone can earn coins. Right now, me I type in Young Theo. Make sure you did subs in. Because me I type in your name to get the coins them manually. But me not see your name for some strange reason. But you are going. Me I check back again later. As me say, if you don't subscribe, make sure you subscribe. Or if you did subscribe and accidentally unsubscribe, you need to resubscribe. See? Alright, so General G's Young Theo. Alright, we'll move on, We'll move on again. See? Hold on there. Hold on there. Alright, so General G's and Young Theo. Forget coins. Alright. Since as it now work automatically for them, I go send them manually. Alright, you ready for the next one? Type 1 if you're ready, Zachary Graham, what go on up top. Man, them in a competition. But yo, let me know when you're ready, you know. Type 1 if you're not ready. Alright, General G's ready. Shahid ready. Sean ready. Kino Kwan ready. Alright, ready and steady, you know. Alright, yo, go on now. Oh, you say ready like ready. Alright, runner. Alright. The phrase, what do you mean, is from which Fortnite celebrity? What do you mean is a phrase from which Fortnite celebrity? And people, remember, type the name properly. Type the spell, make sure the spelling right, you know. Zin, what do you mean is the phrase from which Fortnite celebrity / streamer? Bull, I go shop. Do you think I'm circling, you know, Shahid? Spelling is important, you know. Zin. So if somebody type it and want to give you the answer and go type it wrong, try know so somebody I go get right spelling and type it after you and get it, even though you did try to type it before. So get right spelling, post it. Sean Wilson, what do you mean? Alright, so Sean Wilson, Zin, 50 for you. Nice. Nice. No, Sean Wilson, my bad. Yeah, me just a look on it. Felicia win. And also Daquan spell, yeah? Sean, a Daequan. So, alright, so Felicia actually got it right. Yeah, Felicia got it right. So Sean, you're a bad bridging, you spell it wrong. Alright, so Felicia got it. Alright, nice. Alright. See what I go on here, so 50. Alright. As me say, spelling is important. Alright. Alright, so Ucha got it. Zin? Yes, rest in peace. Yo, Jano Star. Yo, Shahid. Jano. Them a laugh off of your star, cause you spell it wrong. Who tell you ever go do it wrong? Who tell you ever go spell it wrong, man? Alright, so Ucha definitely get fair coin. I don't understand. 2 people get them coin automatically when I type in the code. Yet still, General G's never get it. And Young Theo. As me I say no, General G's and Young Theo, you know, be sure. Make sure, double check and see if you subscribe. Zin, if you don't subscribe, I'm not going to be able to see you know. You're not going to get no coins. So make sure you subscribe. Next one. Alright, next one. But me I go add phone coins them manually. Because I don't know what I go on for phone account. But anyway. Moving right along. Alright, so I turn this thing in an official thing down the line. All my timer, I want to set up my timer, you know. Time on to, you know, have 5 minutes for answer, 3 minutes or whatever. Alright. Next one now. Zin? Alright. Which Fortnite streamer had a past history with what should I call it now? I forgot the scientific name for it. But which Fortnite streamer has a past history with his retina? If you don't know what retina is, I now go tell you no, you need to Google it. So I want to know which which Fortnite celebrity had a past history with his retina, some issues with him retina. Zine? And type the name right. Alright. I am subbed. Alright, young Tio. Me go give you the coins them manually. Ninja. Alright, General G's got it. General G's got it. Ninja. Bombat 876 side effects said that quotas, oh yeah? A ninja me know about, you know. Ninja. Type fast boy. Boba, you say type fast boy. What you mean? Yeah man, a ninja, you know. People are ninja. Ninja are the person. Alright, so General G's got it. Zine? Alright. General G's, may I try it again. May I go try send you the coins them again and see if it works for you. Hold on there. Try it one more time. Alright, hold on. General G said type fast boy. I rate that. What's that type fast boy? Alright, let me see if it got through there. Hold on. Let me see if it will register this time. Bomba, that nice say I run you. Bomba, everybody just start guess. Y'all hear say Amlin's rotted. No sir. Alright, so General G's come like say me just have to go count up how much you get and send you manually. See? So you gone 100 already, you know. General G's. But it not send automatically to you. But don't worry yourself still. Y'all get it. Alright. Dog, come like me for ton flash. Me for tell you. Yeah man, for real. Alright. Next question. You ready again? Alright. If you're ready, type 1, you know. Bull, me get some link with some artists. Oh yeah, that good, brother. Start putting the work, you know. You see me? Yeah man, start putting the work, you know. Alright, Shahid say I'm ready. General G is ready. Nice. Keenok one ready. Nice. Alright, next question. How long does it take to consume a chug jug? And listen people, I don't want to write just the numerals alone. I want to write the numeral and anyway, let me see. Me watch and see. I'm not say nothing, you know. I'm not say nothing. Watch and see who really are techie in the whole thing. Alright. Remember, you know. We don't need to get it correct. Zine to the T. That me a talk about Shahid. Me da look for see who da just type 15 alone. 15 seconds or 15 sec, whatever. Yeah, Shahid got it. Shahid, the first person get it. Alright, so Shahid, 50 for you, you know. Shahid get it. Yeah, man, you get it, man. Alright, let me see if you can send to Shahid. Hold on there. Shahid say yes. But Yo, to the man glad the man can't even type properly, man, right? L instead of LOL laugh out loud, man, right? LOP, LOO. Boy, no, when next man type LOZ? Come back up like a LO every letter from A to Z to rotted. I got it first. No. Ucha, you type 15, you know. You never get nothing first. Too lie. Alright. Me have to win some before the stream end. Alright. Zin. Alright. Shahid win. Alright. So for some strange reason, the kind them not send to Shahid either. But as me say, me I go add the kinds them manually. So now I get them anyway. Just make sure you know how much. Yes, so you see Shahid, General G's, and Young Tio. By the end of the stream, you make sure you know how much you they have. Because as me say, I go add it manually. So I don't want when the next live stream come around, you tell me say you never get it. Because I go ensure me write down on the name, I ensure I add it. So make sure you know how much you did have. That means when we do add it and you check again, you can't say yo, I never send it. Because I go send it. See? Alright. So Shahid. Oh, Shahid, you did do a name change, you know. Tell me your name, what your name was before. Previously, what was your name previously? Because I that me I go see on the account. In the database, I that me I go see. I go see your new name. So remind me your name. I say, Jano, I have nothing to say, I know. You see, General G's. Jano, the man in my top. Yo, the man in my type like a rotted flash, you know. He didn't add the S. Oh, bad star. you say, I load him up. Jalo star. 23 likes. Yo, respect to all the viewers currently watching the live stream. Big up on yourself, people. Alright, so it was, yeah. So I need it, yeah. So anybody who has done a name change. So yo, General G's, probably the reason why I'm not find you, maybe was because it's either you don't sub but you say you sub still. But it's either that or you do a name change. So for all the people them who know them do a name change like all, well, if Young Tio, if you do a name change, you know, brother, Zin, after you subscribe to the channel, let me know what was the name before. Same goes for you, General G's. If you did a name change after you subscribed, for example, if your name wasn't General G, General, I almost said General Degrees. If your name wasn't General G's, when you subscribe, tell me what that name was, and we see that name the pan in the database. Zin? Yeah, man. So maybe that's why. Because I now say, alright, so hold on there. Shahid, where there? Oh, it was Shahid Space 876. Alright, let me see if I see you now. Hold on there. Let me see something there. Hold on, give me a minute there. Alright, so Shahid, your first one this year win, you know. Alright, so alright, so cool. I have to go add those manually. I want to say next question. You say Felicia, hold on there, I see what I go on there, so. Bull tomorrow, yo, up topping on that nice. Respect for passing through. Look at what Geomain Bennett. Alright, I have to go check that. Hold on, let me check it and see real quick. He didn't add. Yo, everybody start load up. Everybody, I know. John Star. He didn't add the S, so I won. Alright. Alright, exclamation mark, run. Bomba. It's easy, no Shahid. It's easy at all, brethren. Alright, me I check that name there. Geomani. Yeah, hold on. Geomani. See that. Yeah, Geomani. Yeah, at that me I talk about. Me see you now in the General G's. Yeah, man. Me see you now. A Geomani. So me can add your something there. Hold on there. Let me see something now. Alright, so General G's gone 100. Me I go add you through the name Geomani and see if it work now. It's supposed to work, you know. 100, because you win twice already. Alright, so 100 to Geomani. Even though I send it to Giovanni, it will still go to General G's. You understand? But the thing is that when you subscribe, it was Giovanni. It was registered in the database so I have as Giovanni. Hold on. Oh shit, wrong thing I do. I copy and paste and go. Yo, I copy and paste and go do. My bad. Alright, hold on. I know kinds, you know. It's not kinds. It's exclamation mark my info. Exclamation mark my info. Alright, hold on. See what I go on here now. Alright, see it work there? Yeah, man. So, you see like all young Tio now. Young Tio. If you do a name change, cause see, General G's thing can send now, cause I never do no name change and things. See? Well, him did do a name change and him remind me of the name that it was before. You know, I don't know if you do a name change, but if you did change your name to Young Tio after you did done subscribe with another name, let me know what was that name. Shahid, you said it was Shahid space 876. Me still not find you. Anyway, General G's, you're good you know, you get the 100 you know. And see the confirmation there in the stream, so you can't say you don't get it. See it there from rewards. Alright. Alright. Me did press up on the keyboard. Brother. Alright. Next one. Next question. Alright. Are you ready for the next one? Alright, so which named location on the map is now submerged under ice? We are talking about Fortnite right now, you know. So which named location on the map is now submerged under ice? Uno write properly, spell correctly. Alright. So since the most recent update in Fortnite, which named location has been submerged under ice? That means it sink gone under ice. Nice. Shahid again. Shahid again. Shahid get it again. Alright. So Shahid would have gone 100 there so. Shahid, one thing do you know, brother? Enough name change me see you do you know. Even Mafia know too, you know. That's why Mafia couldn't even get for send you the kind them. So you are going. Your duty is to find your name, brother. Your first name where you sub with. Because I now can't find it, you know. You need to find it. Because you did change your name. Just like General G's. The only thing is that General G's member Femon. You not member Yearn because you change it about 3-4 times. But you need to find it out and make me know. Alright, so Greasy Grove. Greasy Grove. Jermaine, Wagwan, up top. Loot Lake? No, I know Loot Lake. Alright, you again. Yeah, man, but you need to find your name that you can get the coins them. Then 100 coins you need, you need to get, you know. Alright. I just think about them off at the top of my head. I could have researched some still, but I just go and think. Hold on. Alright, that one you know. When you ready? If you're ready, type 1, you know. Type 1 if you're ready, you know, people. Type 1 if you're ready. Type 1 if you're ready. Me I go looking at the whole stream then. Yeah, Shahid. Do that, man. Do that and find out, brethren. Because me need to know. See him go see you, no young Tio. Because you forget 50. Everybody else get them kinds apart from Uno. Zin. Oh, Shahid underscore 876. Alright, hold on. See, but so wait. Oh, Big Sergeant member your name more than you, brethren? Oh, go on, sir. I understand that. Big Sergeant, member your name more than you. That not right, Bridging. That can't right. Yo, you need for pay a Big Sergeant right now. Any how it got you? You need for pay a Big Sergeant. Cause you can't make Big Sergeant a member your name more than you, Bridging. A slackness that. Any hour it is, man. Hold on. Shahid forget 100. Alright, let me see if I Shahid underscore 876. Hold on, let me see what I go on so now. Any how it got you, you need to give the man some of your coins. Hold on, it no look like it I got you. Alright, that not right. No. No, that another name. No. No, that name there wrong. You have to go find him name himself. Alright, cool. Next one now. Wanna see this, you know? Alright. Zin? How many chops does it take to break a bed in Fortnite? I have to make it clear now, just in case people are going to come and say, yo, me never know what you're talking about. So, we're still upon the topic of Fortnite, and we ask some questions Fortnite related. How many chops does it take to break a bed? Remember, you know, different furnitures take different amount of chops, you know. And when I say chops, I mean swing with the pickaxe. So like it I say 1 swing with the pickaxe, 2 swing, blah blah blah. Chop same way. That me I talk about. Make it clear, layman terms. Yeah. Shahid again get it. 2 chops it take. Shahid get it. 2 chops. 2 chops it take. Shahid gone 150. Bomba. Shahid na ramp a blow. Karate by time Shahid done tonight. Karate didn't pass out Big Sergeant. Big Sergeant don't get too comfortable with the amount of coins, you know, cause yo, me I tell you say yo. Shahid a go wicked there now. No, a two chops. 2 chops. 2 chops. 2 chop it take. Bomba, Big Sergeant say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bomba, count your account. Most rated count your account. Account your account. 150. Alright, so Shahid gone 150 already. 2 hits. Yeah, man. 2 chops. Yeah. But you weren't specific. What wasn't I specific with? If you had said direct chop. But me said something right. Me say how many chops does it take? As in, I'm a go down layman terms. Me say yo, as in swing, whatever you want to call it. Swing with the pickaxe. How many does it take for you to destroy a bed? That me said clear as water. If I had said direct chop, me not understand that though, cause me say how much chop does it take? Well, you say tell him I don't know nothing about Fortnite General G's. But it takes 2 if you hit the blue circle. Yeah, so more than likely that me I talk about. More than likely that me I talk about, you know. Yes, I shall be more specific than that again. Alright, next time I specify, you know, and say blue circle, you know. Alright. Alright, next time I specify and say blue circle. Alright. Alright, cool. Bomba, Shahid say reach Corporal. Brethren, what you need to do is try remember your name, you know, that you can get a 150 coins. You hear me tell you? Alright, nice. Yeah, but it's 3 to destroy the bed without hitting the blue circle. Alright, well, me did mean blue circle. So me know say it there for a reason, and most people know say them for aim on that. So, me just say that ask. But I guess me never said specific enough. But alright, so moving along, we know say moving forward, we know say we are definitely speak specific about things. Alright. Definitely. But it's not every chop you are going to hit the blue circle. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I just say chop overall. You know? A 2 still. A 2 still. A 2, man. Try it. Try it and you will see a 2 chop. 2 chop it take, man. Two chop. But moving forward still. You know? Bomba. No, I like this. Runner. Oh, Bomba. Runner now play, man. Runner, you watch the stream, man. Runner almost a sergeant. Runner want 10 kinds for be sergeant now, you know. Alright, just like how we have to be specific. Alright. Yeah, man. Alright. So moving forward, we have to be very specific, you know. Alright, cool. Alright. Runner, you go on with things, man. Runner to rat. I'm surprised how Runner the sergeant, almost sergeant. Anyway. Alright. Next question. As me say still, Felicia, may I do the questions off at the top of my head, so it's not like me did, like, you know, put them together and say it's an official thing me I do. So you have to see with me still. You see me? Just off of my top of my head, so I'm not really. Alright. Sorry. Alright. Zine, me I make that one a challenging now. Well, not really challenging, but me the fastest person win. And remember, people, check on the type, check on the spelling, the typing. Make sure to check them. Zine? How to give coins? Alright, to give coins, you are going to type exclamation mark, give, space, copy and paste the person name who you want to send it to, and then space again and the amount you want to send. So it's going to be exclamation mark, give, space, copy and paste the person name, space, the amount, and then enter. Zine? Alright, cool. Bomba, you mean, man? Make sure you copy and paste in a big sergeant. Make sure you copy and paste, don't forget. Oh, and you see, that are the thing, you know. You see, the name change. The name change might affect the coin sharing system, you know. So now watch on the change on the name every minute. Like all runner. That wasn't runner name before, you know. Runner never name so before, you know. I forgot when did name. But runner. Tell the man what was your name before you change it to that. Anyway, yeah. So no, you have to copy it, bull. Copy what? Copy what? No, I know me if I tell say a big sergeant if I tell say I have to copy it, not me. I know me I say nothing to nobody. Anyway, as me I say now, next one. Listen now, you know. When you ready? Alright, nice. Alright. How many weapon tiers are there in Fortnite? I want to also name them, list them. Zine? So how many weapon tiers are there? You go write the amount and plus you go list them. May the fastest person type and win. Bear in mind, big sergeant, you have to tell me the amount and you also have to list them. Alright, don't just give away your answer so I make somebody hurry up and list them before you and get it after you write the right thing. Do everything the right way. How many weapon tiers are there in Fortnite? And we need you to list them. Alright, let me see what I go on, you know. Alright, so runner say it was KEDS. So you are going now. Big Sergeant, are you the say I give runner the coins? Make sure you type in the name the zine. Anyway, let me see what I go on now. Alright. So one say, Shahid say, alright, so Big Sergeant just say 6 alone. Him no list nothing. Alright, cool. So that means say him no get the full answer then. Shahid say, uncommon, common, rare, legendary. Alright, let's see. Alright. Felicia say, I don't know. Alright. 6. Shotgun. Yo! Shotgun. SMG. Tactical shotgun. Scar. Sniper. No. Alright. Back to Shahid again. Shahid say, common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Correct. Correct, Shahid. Correct. So here we go now. Zine. You, Shahid, you know. You, the first answer where you give, you know. You see, if you would have get it wrong, you know. Anyhow, you never correct yourself, you know. Because first thing first, you say 4. Zine, and then you just change it. What if somebody did type fast within that time frame that when you did they change? Anyway, but you get it. That's the good thing about it. Yeah, no one there say no look again, because you know say the right thing this time. Alright, so Shahid got it right. Shahid got it right. Something there. The tier. Alright, so Big Sergeant. So the tier. You see where you list Big Sergeant? I know the tiers, you know, are the types. Are types of weapons you list. Zine? Me I talk about tiers. 2 different things. Zine? Alright. So Shahid got it again. So Shahid gone. Bomba, Shahid a go hard, me nah lie. Big man thing, yo. Bomba man gone 200 coins. Within less than half an hour. Normally, you get 15 coins for half an hour, you know. For sure, you know. Or you can win coins, so you know. Normally, you get 15 coins for every half an hour watched. That brother still gain him 15 coins then for watching the stream. And plus, him gone with 200 coins. Bomba, no. So you have uncommon, common, rare, epic, and legendary. Yes, those are the 5 tiers of any weapon. So tiers, basically, every weapon fall under the same tier. So you listing the shotgun, Big Sergeant, Zimmy, that not right, none at all. Them they are just types of weapons. Bull, just reach home. Up top in a local curry. What go on? Taji, where are you dealing? Alright. But there no brother. There. I do some Q&A. You can win coins. People are winning a lot of coins. So don't be surprised if by Tuesday when you see me start stream again, you notice you drop all the top 10 cause somebody should be out there top 5. Because the man never go hard in the Taji. But anyway, you're there now, you have a chance to win. Alright, cool. Yo, alright, so Shahid gone 200 coins. Alright, you ready again for the next one? Dog, not even Ninja can tell you so much things about Fortnite. Now man, we have someone Ninja know. Well, I would assume that he knows a lot. I don't know, I just say. Alright. When you say Fortnite same way or no one will move on to a different game, let me know. If you don't want me stay with the Fortnite topic, when you type Fortnite, if not, I move to something different. Hey, Taji, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Zin, respect. Alright, so I want to say Fortnite or change the topic. Which one? They say now we no more Taji come. Alright, my last tell me what I go on. Alright, so basically we ask some questions. You can win coins if you get the question right. Zine. So if you are the first person who answers the question correctly, you will be earning $50 coins. Zine. So far a lot of people have won. Especially Shahid. Shahid got 200 coins in less than half an hour, I guess. Anyway. So try to be the first one to answer the questions correctly and you will be rewarded 50 coins. Simple as that. Don't tell Tajay nothing, bull. Yo, hear me I say, I don't want to fear Tajay, you know. Tajay might only be fast in typing PSN gift cards, but he might not be fast in answering the questions. So no, don't overestimate him. Try to underestimate him at least once. Like no. Try to just tell on yourself, say, yo, you can move faster than him. Bulls, do that one. Do which one? Which one? Which one you suggest? Call of Duty? Alright, may I work with majority votes, you know. Big Sergeant say Fortnite. Alright, me need more people to tell me. Who say Fortnite? Me for stay up on the topic of Fortnite. Say Fortnite. And who don't say Fortnite, just say other. Simple as that. I'ma move on. Tajay laughter at it. Fortnite. Alright, so Tajay say Fortnite. Big Sergeant say Fortnite. Keynok one say Call of Duty. That you say? Call of Duty? Yeah. So two against one. So we are work with majority votes. So majority say Fortnite. So we are stick to Fortnite. Anyway, moving right along. Zine? So definitely Fortnite it's gonna be. Alright. Next one. Alright. What is, you know what? And as me say, Tajay, let me just tell you from now. If you are going to give an answer, make sure you write the answer right. As in you spell it right. If you don't spell it right, say for example, Daquan, like all earlier, we asked a question and Daquan was the answer. Somebody put the E before the A. And then the person will write the second answer, put the A before the E, which was right. So them get it. So it's not about you just writing the name and pick up and say, oh, that you mean. I don't want to say that you mean. If you don't spell it right, if you put one letter before the other, yeah, get it wrong. And the next person will type the right thing, I get it right. I just tell you still. Zine? Yeah, man. So you're on track, you know. Alright. Next question. How many building options are there in Fortnite? That me I say Keynok wanna be a Fortnite, man. How many building options are there in Fortnite? Dun up, dun up, dun up, dun up, dun up, dun na 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 na. Alright, let me see if no answer there. No. Alright. Yo, what you mean? Alright. Alright. Tajay mad. Yo, we have a laugh. Tajay says spell out 4. You know, easy, you know. Yo, Chronix way. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Yo, if you're new, yo, we have a laugh. I swear. Alright, but we read the answer them. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. We have a laugh, you know. Alright, so Ucha say 4. Shahid say 4. Tajay, I idiot, you know. Tajay, when me say you have to spell the thing correctly, but not being so, you know, remember, you know, the numeral 4 is just as equivalent as the word 4, you know. So when me say spell something correctly, me I talk like a person name, Zine. So the numeral 4 is just as equivalent as the word 4. So there's no wrong. There's no wrong to it. You understand? Anyway, Big Sergeant say 5. Alright. So you have the wall, you have the ramp, you have the flat, and you have the pyramid. So it's actually 4. Zin? So it's not 3 runner. It's not 5 Big Sergeant. It's actually 4. Zin? Alright, so yeah, it's 4. So who shall win that? But who that? Winner chicken dinner. Alright, so 50 coins. Oh, Omarion, up in Omarion. Wagwan. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, Zin. It's greatly appreciated. Alright, that's enough. Quick and fast. Nice. Alright. Listen to the next one now. So, Fortnite added a special harvesting tool for popular streamer Ninja. What was it? So Fortnite added a special harvesting tool for popular streamer Ninja. Zin, what was that harvesting tool? What was it? Him get a special harvesting tool. Zin, just for himself. Well, yeah. Him get a special harvesting tool. What was it? Turn up. Yo, Mafia Wagwan, up top. When Mafia say no, me don't win nothing yet. Right, me don't see your answer nothing, you know, Mafia. Wagwan. Remember, guys, on the need to spell the thing right. You see, if you not spell it wrong, and somebody spell it right, remember me talk about that, you know. If you not spell it wrong, you know, and don't correct it, you know, and somebody end up spell it right, the person who spell it correctly win over the person who spelled it incorrectly. Zin? Alright. We need to see the right. Alright, me not say nothing here, me I watch, you know. Turn up. Me I watch you see this, you know. Me I watch you see this. Me want to know how much time about the spelling, you know. Me tell you say spell the word the right way. Alright. Spelling is very important, guys. You see how much time I say it? Alright. Remember watch for the next minute and see what go on. You know what? Go on watch for the next minute and see if me not go see a proper spelling. Me not say nothing, you know. Me just want to see me not go see a proper spelling. See what go on here, so. Yo, what go on, Jay? Where you say I watch Miss Universe? Alright. Alright, nice. Big Sergeant win. Me tired to tell you now. See, I'm gonna make sure I say it for you to, you know, Tajay, when you just join a while ago late, you know. Me say spelling spelling is very important. You write plunger, you would have gotten it right, but you are wrong. It's spelled wrong, and also plunger spell. Big Sergeant end up get it. A Big Sergeant end up get it. You see how long you have to correct your spelling, brethren? I make Big Sergeant come to a Big Sergeant get it, brother. Big Sergeant get it. It's actually plunger. It's actually plunger. No man, the Big Sergeant get it, man. Alright, so Big Sergeant 1.1. Courtesy of Tajay. Because Tajay type it first, but him type it incorrect. Bull, look it up. No, I don't have to look up plunger, brother. I know how plunger spell from ever since. Plunger. We as Jamaicans say plunger. We as Jamaicans say plunger, Tajay. It's not plunger, it's plunger, Bridgin. Plunger. I mean, if I tell you to look it up. No, bull, I saw it name on Google. No, it's called plunger. You know, say man, I get mad. yo, brother. Alright. You see the only reason, watch out now, Mafia says something, Zine. You see the only reason why me I go work with where Tajay say and don't give Big Sergeant is just because as Mafia bring to me attention for real, Fortnite spell it as plunger. That are the only reason. But really and truly, it's plunger, yeah? Don't forget that. It's Plunger. Zine? Really and truly, it don't spell as plunger. It's Plunger, I should say, my bad. Plunger. Yes. So, you get it, Tajay. You get it. As me say, because them spell it that way in the item shop. But a plunger. Yeah, in the game, yeah. And like how we are relate half of the game, him have to get it. Yeah, man. No, as me say, no Mafia. As it's not a matter about wrong. It's not wrong, brother. As me say, since as we are work with the game spell it as plunger, which you say, and a real thing. That's why me say him a get it, but by right, it spell plunger, brother. By right, a plunger it spell. You can look it up. Me I tell you, yeah, me I work with the game, cause the game said that. No doubt, yeah, definitely the game said that, so we are work with it. You see me? So I definitely Tajay get it. So Tajay get that one there. Big Sergeant. Big Sergeant Vex. Trotted. Alright. Yeah man. As me say, Tajay luckily get way, cause the game call it that, but it's not so it spell. Not so it spell at all. Alright. Cool. So, Tajay, hold on. 50 coins for Tajay. Alright. Nice. Alright, so Tajay start the win streak already. What you say, a streak? Is a win streak it a be or what? Make us see now. Alright. Man say you salt boy. That's a Big Sergeant, don't cry. Man say Big Sergeant, don't cry, Trotted. Hold on the Tajay. May I drop your 50 right away. Hold on. Oh, Tajay, you did do that. You did do hold on there. Oh, you did change your name, you know. Alright, so Tajay did change his name. So here we go on. Tajay, remind me of your name previously, Zine. Remind me of your previous name. Type it out the exact way how you did have it before you change it. I'm sending you the coins them. What you say, they up on a win streak? But I no streak no more. See the man them drop in and come broke your foot, bridging. Yeah, you did the on a win streak. Alright, so you have Tajay underscore Curry. Alright, hold on. Hold on there, hold on, let me drop it game there, hold on. Alright. Alright. Tajay Curry. Yeah, man. Alright. Hold on there. Alright, Tajay. Yeah, man. Hold on. Alright, wait for the confirmation again. Alright, so it's alright, so something wrong with the name. No, you spell your name wrong, Tajay. Cause I copy and paste it and it has said different. Hold on, let me see if Shahid they have it right. Hold on there. Don't tell me say Shahid know for spell your name better than you, not Tajay. I will go on. Alright, let me see if Tajay, if Shahid know for spell the man name better than him. You see, that's why you see the name change thing, it will shake up the thing, you know, because the database of the previous names them. So whenever you join the stream and then change on the name down the line, Zane, it now go really register as on a current name. It go register as the name what you did subscribe with, Zane. So no, I know that. See me type in that and that never work, brother. Alright, hold on, let me try that. Wait, let me try that way just type. Hold on there. Let me try that. Hold on there. Let's see if it works, you know. Hold on there. Alright, Tajay, so you're one of them too, just like young Theo. Me have to go assign the kinds them manually in. Cause you change your name about 2 times. So it now got you. So me I go send them manually in. Alright, so you forget 50. Alright, so 50 for Tajay. Alright. So as I say, I have to add it down the line, Zin? Yeah, man. Alright, when ready again. Let me know if I'm ready again. Alright. Next question. Zin, type 1 in our chat if you're ready, you know. My unsubscribe and subscribe. Try it now. That is not a smart thing for do, you know, cause I don't know if you're never there with you when I say if you unsubscribe, Shahid, you're gonna lose all of your kinds. That's how I set the system, brethren. Be careful what you do, you know. Check your kinds them. Hopefully it not gone. Check your kinds. Check your kinds there, Shahid. You should not unsubscribe. I talk about this the other day. When Bida say, yo, a lot of people want to see them name on the screen in the events list. So them unsubscribe and subscribe for be seen as one of the most recent subs. But as me say, if you don't do that, you not gonna lose no kinds. You should not do that, brother. But anyway, check your kinds and see if them they're the same way. Well, say 2 move, 1 already, 2 move. Alright, cool. Shahid, you should not unsubscribe and subscribe back, you know, brother. You don't want to risk the chance of losing your kinds. See? Anyway, hopefully have it same way. Next one. Alright. What writing is on the side of the minigun? What writing? Oh, good. What writing is on the side of the minigun? Me I go make sure I set it this time, you know. Say it deduct all kinds if you did sub and unsub. Zine? Alright, copy. As me say, people want to fall in at the most recent something there. Subscribers. For then at the events list. And that don't make no sense. Anyway. So what is the most? What am I talking about? What is the most? What am I talking about? What is the writing on the side of the minigun? Remember, spelling is important. When you type the right thing. Cause as I said, more than likely when I go Google it, so nothing wrong with copy and pasting the correct thing. What writing is on the side of the minigun? Turn up, turn up, turn up. I want my countdown timer there. Hold on, let me see what I go on. So need to find my countdown timer, you know. Need to find my countdown timer. Alright, see it now. See what I go on now. Alright. Runner say MG. Runner, you're wrong. J Robertson, La Vista. Rotted no. La Vista is wrong. Asta la, me attack exactly where me see. Asta, so Tajay say Asta La Vista, wrong. J Robertson, La Vista, wrong. Shahid Osk La Vista, almost right but wrong. J La Vista, wrong. Shahid Os La Vista, wrong. See? Osk La Vista. J, wrong again. J the near, you know. Alright. Shahid the closest, but him spell something incorrectly. Zine? Shahid last answer the closest, but him spell. Hold on, let me see who else type after him. Alright, Shahid got it. So it's actually Husk, just like what them used to call the zombie them. Husk a la vista, not Husk a la vista. It's Husk a la vista. Just like how people that say hasta la vista, but this different. It's a Husk a la vista. So Shahid got it right. Shahid, go on, Bridging. Bomba man, start back the streak. Win streak. Alright, cool. Yeah man, Shahid 876 got it. Shite gone 250 coins. Alright. Tajay say hasta la vista. No, that's how way people are saying in general, but no, Fortnite do it different. A husk a la vista. Hasta la vista. No OG. Shahid got it right. His last answer. When I talk about answer, yo, you know what I need to get some sleep. What am I saying? His last answer was correct. In previous answers them did wrong, but him last answer what him say did right. See him gone 250. Yes, 250 coin win streak. but oh, me just reach. Me never even know how I go on. Yo, OG just reach. I don't know how I go on and jump in for the trade and start type of bag of things. Yo, Jano, me win the most coins. Really, win the most coins. But yo, go on. Your duty is to find a name. Find a previous name, brother, before you change it. Because that's the only way I can send you the coins them. The database of your previous name that you used to subscribe to the channel. It don't have your most recent name where you change it to. Zine? So find that and then you're good to go. Zine, but you earned 250 coins so far. Alright, how much does alright, you know? Nah, I'm gonna ask that one there. All right.